Hey streaming people, Dracolocke here once again with Yellingatme for more Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I forget what we did in the last episode because it's been a bit, but I think
we were doing tests.
That's right, that's why I don't remember, because it's school and I just sort of banished that information from my brain. It's all coming back to me now. Also, I think I finished doing the gym leaders. So all that's left for that is to do the tournament and talk to La Primera. La Primera, I have a report for you, which I'm not going to turn in because I have legendary Pokemon to catch.
Do you want to do more at school, or do you want...
Oh.
Should I actually try finishing?
You should try finishing. School will have lore, sure, but you should maybe do plot. Also, I forget if you mentioned if you were going to do the DLCs or not.
That would have to be another time, because
I mean,
sounds like...
Yeah.
I keep wanting to jump, like, as the player character.
It's just not a thing. I know what you mean.
I got too used to VR chat for, like, 2 seconds. So, above board, I had to do a little bit of playtesting on a world that will be coming out, is as much as I think I can say at the moment.
I need a Pokemon Center to get some Pokeballs.
Once that world is finally more finalized than it currently is, I might be able to say more about it, but at this moment I think I can only say I am playtesting a world.
It sure is a world, alright, that you are playtesting for sure.
Draco has yet to see this world as well. I don't have
that information.
It is a very large world. There are still some bugs that need to be ironed out. It feels cool being like one of the early playtesters in general.
I'm just gonna... 30 should be enough nest balls, I think. I'll get 10 heal balls. Since I'm going for legendaries, I figure I might as well just grab as many Pokeballs as humanly possible. I mean, technically, if I was doing as humanly possible, I would just get like 823 of a Pokeball, which I'm not going to do because that's obscene. I'm not getting 800 of any one type of Pokeball, that's crazy. Did you get 800 of a type of Pokeball? Yell? Yell.
Not 800, but,
Okay. So I was gonna say, if you got 800, I would have words. Many words.
Do you see how many balls I have?
No, I wasn't looking. Hold on. No, wait, that's the wrong one. Where is the... There you are. Oh, that's only 101. I mean, I have 109 and 100 Pokeballs and Great Balls.
But, like, I keep re-upping that 100.
Yeah, I just haven't really used the Great Balls at all, so they've just accumulated to 109. Same with the Pokeballs. I used them early, and then just never touched them ever again.
But I keep buying the heal balls, because that's the one type of Pokeball I keep using.
Let's do 28. I mean, heal balls make sense because they heal the Pokemon. You immediately have them, so you don't have to take them to the Pokemon Center. Oh, and I shouldn't have done 28. Oh, they do give you 2 Premier Balls for every 10, or 1 Premier Ball for every 10. You don't have to buy them in packs of 10. That's good to know. Somewhat different, more effective catching Pokemon in or on water. Yeah, let's do that. And
I feel like I'm also, like, being, like, unusually playtesty even in this game.
Again, maybe you should consider becoming a playtester. Just a
But
thought.
like, how do I get a like? How do I apply for such a job? Is the question.
I mean, you could
Like,
probably look at Indeed or something for that sort of thing.
Like, yeah, I run into random stuff. I like try to break the game without actually like destroying it, you know, because I actually do like to actually play the game.
I mean, yeah, that's what they want in playtesters. I don't think I'm gonna get any repeat balls, because going after legendaries, I haven't caught them multiple times. That would just be pointless. It'd be the same as throwing a Pokeball of a different color.
Oh.
What?
Why did I... Oh, is it because I might be getting too close to Area 0?
Maybe. That might in fact be what happened, because you're not quite ready to go into Area 0 yet.
No, wait. Why did I teleport here?
I have no idea.
Oh gosh. There's a gaming goal.
Oh wait, I should have sold some things. I have an obscene amount of treasure I need to get rid of. Do I need the money at this moment? No. But these 43 pretty feathers are burning a hole in my bag, so let's just get rid of a bunch of things.
Somewhere over here, I accidentally stumbled upon a hitbox. I don't know how. Oh! It happened again.
Huh.
Now, which way am I going now? Am I going towards Mesagoza, or am I going towards the... That went towards Mesagoza. Interesting.
Can I get
wait.
to 1 million Pokédollars? Probably not, but if I can, that would be pretty fun.
I want to get to...
I'm at 944,865. So I'm pretty close to 1 million Pokédollars. Wait, I can't sell any more things. I have 969,865. That's nice. However, I am gonna sell this bamboo shoot.
I found amnesia. But you're not gonna guess where.
Where? Let's sell this nonsense because I don't use it.
Right over here.
At the cusp of Area 0 and Mesagoza.
In the green.
Wow. I mean, I should probably use some of these items if I'm gonna... I don't know if I need any of these evolutionary items. Do you have any Pokemon that evolve through stones?
Probably.
Because, like, I think I have one of every single type of stone, and I have not used a single one of them because none of my Pokemon that I had required an evolution stone.
You're telling me you have one of every stone?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Oh my god, okay.
And I have one of every apple required to evolve Applin into one of his forms. I've got a chipped teapot to get Poltegeist. And then I've got the unremarkable teacup for the matcha one. The protector that evolves Rhydon into Rhyperior. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 different versions of the thing that evolves Milkrame into its final form with the thingy. I've got Everstones coming out the wazoo because I keep picking them up and have no use for them.
Should I talk to Penny?
Sure?
I'm surprised it didn't do an auto, like, you have to talk to her.
Yeah. I am so close to getting 1 million Pokédollars. I'm selling some of this nonsense I'm not using. I did it!
Oh, yeah.
I broke 1 million Pokédollars! 1,008,865.
Oh yeah, should I level up Sneasel and all of them? Or should I stick with my usual?
I forget, do you have a Razor Claw?
Let's see, I have a Dawnstone, Duskstone, Shiny Stone, Leaf Stone, Water Stone, Thunderstone, Firestone, Sunstone. So,
The
is that all the stones? Oval stone, ice stone, and it decided.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all the stones. Because I have
Oh.
sun, moon, fire, thunder, water, shiny, dusk, dawn, oval, ice.
Sun.
Oh wait, leaf. Leaf is the one we're both missing.
No, I have leaf.
Oh, you have leaf, I don't.
You said you have moon?
I have moon.
I do not have moon.
Alright. But, asking about the Razor Claw, because again, I'm pretty sure that's how you evolve Sneasel into Weavile. You give it to Weavile, and I forget if it's you trade with it or you level him up while holding it. And realistically, I could maybe trade this to you on a Pokemon, but you don't have NSO at the moment, so I wouldn't be able to do it at this time.
We'd have to be physically in person.
Yeah, unless you want to get ASO right, or NSO right this moment, but now's not really the appropriate time.
Probably should get NSO in general, because I think that's something that's useful in general.
True. I can sell Terra Shards for money, and I have 117 normal Terra Shards. And 108... why do I have so many Terra Shards? Well, I went through the DLC. Right. Right. Okay, I can't do steel. I forget what the Stella Terra Shards even do. I know they make them like Terrapagos, but I forget what the Stella Shards benefit was. Oh, wait, I forgot.
Stella shards?
Yeah, they're from the DLC 2 at the very end of it. Okay, let's see. I think I want to be where Snacksworth is, so I can get the stories on his different Pokemon, so I can travel after these legendaries. Or I could go for the stakes, so I can get the Pokemon that are around there. Decisions. Let me reload this, make sure everything is working the way it should be. I'm not seeing you in there. Why am I not seeing you in here? Where is it? And I have Discord stream. Why is it not in there, though? Is it this one? It is indeed that one. Okay. So now I have that. And if I do this, that should show you, in theory. Okay, there we go. Now your stream is showing up in mine.
Yippee!
Hello, Snacksworth. I have not been looking at my BBQs at the moment, but 60 solo quests. Wait, I have? Really? I got a Ho-Oh treat. Okay, I'll take it. Ho-Oh treat.
Didn't you already catch Ho?
No, I didn't. I caught
Doesn't it give
Zapdos.
all their moves stab when they terrastalize?
That's right. It's like the all or nothing terrastalization. I think you keep your weaknesses as your normal type, but you are stab with all of your moves. I think that's the trade-off. That there's Ho-Oh treat. You know, Ho-Oh, frightfully rare, that one. Not your run-of-the-mill Pokemon. Speaking of Ho-Oh, I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a younger feller. Now this is a real old tale. From those long ago days when I just started out as a trainer. I was down on the southwest of Paldea near the cascading waterfalls down there. I'd been up through the night trading without rest to try and make my Pokemon stronger. Then Ho appears out of the sky above me, glittering and sparkling as bright as you ever saw. I'd sure like to believe that it appeared there to cheer me on when I was trying so hard. It loves that snack you have there, so you might have a shot at meeting it too. Running old Ho-Oh, you be sure to give it my best. I forget what the voice was that I gave him, but I think that's close.
That's close, yeah.
Alright. Wait, really? I already have 70 quests done? Okay. What do you give me this time?
That.
Entei. I mean, I didn't even remember doing that many BBQs. I thought he, like, stopped giving them to me, so I stopped. going to him for those. Oh, okay, maybe I had enough to unlock these already, but there's like a limit for how many you get per day?
Maybe.
Entei Treat, a snack made from ingredients favored by the legendary Pokemon Entei. That is an Entei Treat. You know, Entei, frightfully rare, that one. Not your run-of-the-mill Pokemon. Speaking of Entei, I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a younger fella. Would you believe it? It simply ran smack dab into Entei while venturing out in Paldea. Knowing what I know of Entei, I 100% believe this story.
Well, why do you believe it so much?
Because in the original game Entei came from, you would just randomly bump into them on the field. That was their whole bit. Yeah, that was the whole bit with the legendary beasts. You would randomly encounter them, so if you're actively looking for them, what you would have to do is you would go in and out of one area near a checkpoint where there's grass around, run around, check the Pokedex, see if it's in the area. If it's in the area, you look for it. It might move while you're transitioning from area to area, and that's the only way you can cheese it to get these. Otherwise, you just roll the dice every time that you're just wandering around the world, and you might bump into a legendary beast after you spook them out of the tower.
That's insane.
Yeah, it was bullshit.
I'm glad in the newer games it's a little bit less hard to find it. Like, after you beat the game, it's like, oh yeah, they kind of exist in here maybe, but you still have to go on a wild goose chase.
Yeah, you gotta smack your head against the checkpoint a few times for it to appear in vaguely the same area, and then you have to find it. And it might run away. Also, the other bullshit thing about Entei and the legendary dogs, or beasts, or whatever you call them, because it can be either, I've heard either or. When you battle them, their tactic is to just run away. They fuck off. So if you don't catch them immediately, they run. If you put them to sleep, even though they shouldn't be able to, they run. You need to invest in moves that specifically keep Pokemon from running away, or they would run away. Although it is kind of funny imagining, like, this big lion-like creature fast asleep and running away at Mach 10. Eyes closed, snoring, but zooming past you. Hey, what the hell?
You're telling me you don't normally do that?
Oh yeah, that's how everyone sleeps, right? You go for a brisk marathon run while sleeping. We've all been there. They were so annoying. And I think they went with this shtick, like, I think for one other group of Pokemon before they realized it was stupid and everyone hated it. I think it was, like, the Swords of Justice or something like that. Virizion, Terragon, and Cobalion. They were also run away and randomly encounter them in the field. If I'm remembering correctly, I might be misremembering. But I know they did it at least twice. At least. You know that stretch that's dotted with mines and everywhere you look there's another hole? No, I genuinely don't know what you're talking about, old man. Well, there was Entei, popping through those caves like it was having a grand old time. I don't like to be outshone, so I did my best to keep up with the fella. Hoo-wee, what a chase! We ended up all the way by the coast, side by side as we gazed over the endless blue. There's a snack out there, so you might just have a shot of meeting it too. Running to old Entei, be sure you give it my best.
Oh, old Entei, you know.
Yeah. Yep, the beasts run immediately. Dugtrio with Arena Trap was my method. I think I had a Snorlax that had Imprison, or whatever the move is that you can just... No, it was Block. I had a Snorlax with Block. So imagine, like, these beasts trying to run away, and there's just a Snorlax standing in front of them with his arms spread like, nuh-uh, you ain't going nowhere, buddy. That's right, Nelferette was right. The other runaway Pokemon were Latios and Latias. The airplane Pokemon. I mean dragon. Quote. Air quote. 9 more quests. If I do 9 more BBQs, I get his next thing. Neat! Or I could do 1 group quest, but I would need to be, you know, in a group for that. Although, Spooky did mention he wanted to join, possibly. I want to hear the tales, because I don't remember where any of the Pokemon you told me where they were. Where did you say you found Moltres? Now there's the Moltres tree, frightfully rare. One particular encounter. I was off doing a spot of rock climbing over in western Paldea. But there was something else. Sandstorms were kicking up the whole desert. My mouth was sandy as the ground. I was about ready to call it quits when Moltres appears in a blaze of glory. So bright you could see it through the blowing sands. Don't know if it meant to cheer me on, but it certainly did, and I completed my climb. Loves that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot of meeting it too. Until Moltres, should be sure to give my best. Okay. So, I mean, I already caught Zapdos first. I feel like it's just right to go after Moltres next. Hopefully I get Articuno soon. Otherwise, I'm just gonna, you know, move on to the other stuff. Although I could do more BBQs and see what that next Pokemon is. But I do know exactly where Moltres is. You know what, we'll go to where Moltres is, then I'll come back here, do some BBQs, and that'll be the plan. To the desert! Diddle-diddle-doo!
Let me quickly teleport to wherever... Where was the auctioning thing happening?
Oh, that was, I think, on the other side of the desert?
It was...
Let me look at the map again.
somewhere.
That would help me.
Oh, not Cascarafa, but the...
Porto
Porto...
Marinada.
Yeah,
That's the
that
one.
That's where I'm going.
Okay. So
I want to see if I can get some items like PP up.
you want to get your PP up?
Yes, I want to get some PP up.
Okay, let's see if I can find myself a Moltres. You know, I could climb, but where's the fun in that when I have the ability to fly? Unless I'm actively supposed to climb to make him spawn.
Hondu berries, luxury balls, lemonades.
Ooh! Brick break! Oh, there he is. Literally just sitting right over there. Menacingly. Okay. Now this time, I'm going to do this the right way. I'm saving before I encounter Moltres. Alright. Hey, Moltres. Snacksworth says hello. Alright, let's go gambling. Think fast, Chuckle Nuts! Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Still, was worth a shot. Ow, that hurt slightly. How dare you? Let's see. What do we want to do? Fuck it! I saved. Oh, and you hit Endure. That's perfect. Thank you, Moltres. I appreciate that. You might live. Ooh, and a crit on the last one. Well, that guarantees this will go significantly easier. It's nighttime. Pokemon at night are in dark. Pokeball, go! That's a pretty nice contrast. 1, 2, 3. No way. Oh my god, I caught him on the second. What?
Wait, really?
Yeah, I only threw one fast quick ball and a dusk ball, and it just worked.
How?
What? I'm floored. I'm thinking back to, like, I forget which game it was. I want to say it was, like, Platinum or Pearl or something. I was trying to catch Moltres, and it took me hours to catch that bastard. And here I just throw 2 balls, and he's gotten. This is weird. Moltres really wanted me to catch him, I guess. I don't know why, but I'm not going to question it too much. Ah, I feel like I should clip that, or someone should clip that. Just, all right, we're gonna catch legendary Pokemon. I'm saving just to be safe, and he's caught. That's
50 lemonades for 3,700. Is that enough? Like,
oh,
I feel like I'm being ripped off.
it said it's 50.
Yeah, 50 for 3,700.
I feel like that's a deal, maybe, because like I think they're 800 Pokédollars a pop.
Oh, okay, maybe it's a deal.
Oh, wait. Actually, let me go into the map. I'll just land on the...
Also,
Actually, I'll go over there.
I just want to say, why is a little kid actually, like, trying to do, 8,200. This is a lot of Pokédollars being used just for lemonades. Well,
Look,
I
remember...
have healing items galore now.
Remember the Pokemon lore. The nations have free healthcare, but expensive lemonade. It's the cost of having free healthcare. Lemonade prices go up for some reason. I don't make the rules, that's just how it is. Wait, is that a... Oh my god, it is just a...
Oh.
He's just
Speaking
sitting
of-
there.
Speaking of buying things, I should find the thing that I got and open the cards.
Ah, yes. I
Should
mean,
that be a stream?
I guess you could do that. I mean, usually when people stream, like, opening cards, they usually have more than one pack, though. I think.
Yeah, I only have the one.
It's not the sort of thing, like, I traditionally watch, but I'm pretty sure that's how it goes most of the time. I should heal up. I'll go to Cascaratha really quick, it's close by. We'll heal up, and then we'll, have at it.
Doing a little bit of neck stretching by doing this.
I want to do BBQs. I mean, I only need to do 9. I might as well get whatever's next. It could be Articuno. So wait, hold on. Yell, have you never played, like, the... like, earlier Pokemon games, or just not Gen 3?
So... like, my first experience with Pokemon games is not official. There is a site that is called Pokemon... there used to be a site called Pokemon Crater, and that's how I initially played it.
Huh.
And then that became Pokemon Vortex after time, because now Pokemon decided to make 3D stuff. So to reflect that, they had updated to a completely new website, I think.
Huh. That could be a stream, you playing through the OG Pokemons up to a certain point, or the two of us playing and doing like a Nuzlocke sort of thing. And I mean, the beauty of doing the older games is the fact that they don't have DLC. We could have Pokemon around the same level to be fighting each other at the end. Oh, right, I have to look. What was the button to look at BBQs? Oh, I figured it out. I need to catch a rock Pokemon. 10 wild Pokemon need to be defeated in auto battle. I need to take a Pokemon of a wild Pokemon in the polar biome. All of those are obscenely easy. I'll go to the polar biome first, because, again, I just have to find a single Pokemon to take a picture of. You know, it's the darndest thing. I thought that I was
wanna
playing
go back.
Pokemon Scarlet, not
Oh
Pokemon
my gosh.
Snap. Although I do want to play the newer Pokemon Snap at some point. But I would have to get it. Okay, next, a rock Pokemon must be caught.
What the heck was that?
What the heck was what?
What Pokemon made that noise?
I don't know. Which noise?
Was that my screen?
Maybe? I don't know. Could have been mine. If I were a rock Pokemon, I'd probably be in the canyon biome somewhere. What Pokemon is this? That's Tyro, which is not a rock. Oh, but Geodude. Geodude is a rock. As is Graveler over there, I think, but... You know what? I don't think I have a Graveler. I'm gonna run real quick and see if I have the Graveler. Probably not, but, you know...
Draco or chat, what does changing the graph view do? What is the secondary graph
Got it.
that shows up?
1, 2, 3! Easy.
Oh, you remember playing Pokemon Creator 2?
Fortunately, it didn't run well on his friend's computer, would crash a lot. Right, well, we caught...
Yeah, it was a website though.
Graveler, the rock Pokemon. They eat rocks and often get into a scrap over them. The impact of a Graveler smashing together causes a flash of light and booming noise. Sure. I'ma name you... Even though I will never use you, your name will be the Boulder. Just barely enough. The Boulder.
Apologies for the eating ASMR.
I didn't even hear it. You know, I could trade that to someone and get a golem. Just for completionist's sake.
Remember how I was having a smoothie bowl?
Vaguely.
I'm still finishing it.
Ah.
Several hours later. And no, I did not put it in the fridge. It's just been out.
Oh. Is that healthy?
I do this all the time. I'm great at this.
Hmm.
Don't question my weird eating habits, or do. Probably do.
I am is the thing. There we go. I'm making a new box for the legendary, so I don't have, like, Zapdos, Moltres, Graveler. Just because it's more aesthetically pleasing to me. If nothing else. What wallpapers do I have?
What do these graphs mean?
What graphs? Oh, okay. So those graphs are your, like, different stats on that Pokemon.
But what does the dark yellow mean compared to the light yellow?
I think the light yellow is your base stats, and then the light yellow is the EVs that have been put into that Pokemon. I think.
Oh, you mean like, what I've upped?
Yeah, what's been upped by leveling them up and giving them items and such. Although...
Why does Vaporeon have such high natural HP and special attack?
Because Glaceon is a tank, and also, I guess,
this
good with
Vaporeon
special.
is a tank, yeah.
What do I want to make the background for legendary Pokemon? I don't like any of these backgrounds. I need something that's good. But we just got oranges and plaids, and I guess I'll go with this one. I don't know. Alright, Ogerpon is a mythical / legendary Pokemon. You go in here. Spiritomb, also a mythical level Pokemon. Although technically I got No, I think I got Spiritomb first. Yeah, Spiritomb was first. Now, Zapdos can go here. Moltres over here. And then I'll just move some guys around real quick. There we go. That's the Box of Shame. Technically, I do have other legendaries, like I've got Terapagos over here, but Terapagos is a turtle, he's a reptile, and therefore counts as a dragon, so can go into the Dragon's Den. That's just science. Need to terrestrialize my Pokemon to defeat a wild one, 10 Pokemon in auto battle, and somebody swimming. That is incredibly easy. Alright. You have fun, Yoshi, beating up these Tyrogues. See that? 3 Pokemon. 4 Pokemon.
What are you?
Lycanroc.
That.
It is a rock type. I think it's 2 typing. I want to say that's Rock Dark, the werewolf-looking version of Lycanroc. I know it has 3 forms, and those forms are the Dusk one, which you're currently seeing. Or is it... No, I think it's Dawn, Night, and Dusk? And the one you are seeing is Night, I think. Oh, good, I got it. And now, terrestrialize to defeat a Pokemon, I need to take a picture of Pokemon. You there! You look like a Pokemon that I could very easily beat without any effort. Oh wait, you're a normal type. Ghost has no effect. Get darted!
So note to self, I need to make my Pokemon Vaporeon use.
Oh wait, I was supposed to terrestrialize. That was a waste. I forgot. Genuinely, I forgot. Okay, now, Phantom Force.
Heal my Vaporeon, please. Sorry, was it Glaceon? My Glaceon. Heal my Glaceon, please.
She's gone. Oh no, it boosted its critical hit rate. Horrifying. Anyways. Alright, Yoshi's finally level 80. Still chasing after the big boys, but you know, doing her best. Swimming and more auto-battling. Well, that's super easy. Alright, Yoshi, kill more Tyrogues, maybe that deer, and the rock. Time to destroy the population in the terrarium. Very neat. Oh, you're up in the air now. Get it. There you go. To the polar biome. I know there's water in there. And that Geodude has a pretty nice level. Nice level. How are we holding? I need 5 more items and 4 more Pokemon defeated in auto battle. 1, 2, 3. Right, there we go. Oh.
You could have done this, Elysion.
Ew, I have to make a sandwich? Picnics aren't happening, Gabe. Just get used to that.
You have to make a sandwich.
I actually genuinely have to because this one is worth... Wait, change! I can change it! I don't have to make a sandwich. Fuck you, game! It cost 50 BP, but it was worth it.
Why? It's not that hard to make a sandwich.
I know, but I don't want to do it, is the thing.
You're insufferable.
I love you. Besides, this is worth more points to get a flying Pokemon picture.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the other one was only worth 130. This is worth 150. That's 20 more points. Is it down? It was down. Where's the fish? I keep thinking R is what I need for taking pictures, and it's annoying sometimes.
I wonder why. Is it like a keybind thing that you're used to in a different game?
Like, I think it might be something related to a different game that I'm just not remembering off the top of my head. Because that does seem, like, vaguely familiar, and, like, in... Well, it's right trigger normally, and I'm hitting right bumper. Are there flying Pokemon in the polar region? I forget. Does Reniculus count as a flying Pokemon? Let's find out. No. I mean, that's fair. He is just sort of floating, not really flying. I was just kind of hoping it would count. Ooh, item. I slid off a wall. You know, I know they wouldn't allow this, but they should allow me to take a selfie while flying, and therefore I would be taking a picture of a Pokemon flying. But the people who made this game are cowards.
Are they?
Yes. Because they won't let me take selfies of me flying. That was a Chargestone Cavern. Alright, I was actually supposed to be doing something. Okay, Porygon is in the air. This should count as flying. Seriously, game? Really? Really? Alright, fine, I'll go to the coast. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Thought I saw an item.
Did you see that?
No, what happened?
For like a split second, like the ostrich-looking Pokemon that's not Doe.
Esperata thing, yeah.
Yeah, it just ran into the area with the Pokemon Center.
Oh yeah, they do
like,
that sometimes. The aggressive ones
beeline
are...
right into it, and then magically disappeared.
Yeah. Again, the aggressive Pokemon are like that sometimes. You know, screw this, I'm gonna fly.
Get ready to get freeze-dried.
Meow. Oh, wait, hold on. Item. I forget where I can find ghost Pokemon in here, but apparently one of the goals is catch ghosts.
Okay.
Wait, was it flying Pokemon or flying type Pokemon? Hold on, that's a factor. A wild flying type Pokemon. Okay, it has. That's why it wasn't counting them. It wasn't a airborne Pokemon. It was asking for a literal flying type. Okay. That changes things and makes sense why it wouldn't count the Porygon. So where's a toucan I can take a picture of or something? That is a snake. Get out of here, snake.
Snake.
Ugh, Colonel. I find it amusing that I reference a game that I've never actually played a decent amount of times. I've never played a Metal Gear Solid game, but I've seen people play through some of it.
I have yet to play it as well.
How do you like stealth games?
Yes!
You would absolutely love Metal Gear Solid.
Yes! Oh my gosh, do you not understand how much I love stealth?
I mean, I know. That's part why I said it. Because Metal Gear Solid's whole thing is you're playing like a super secret spy guy, and you're trying to sneak into this base, so stealth is a major factor of the game. So it sounds like at some point we need to find a way to play Metal Gear Solid series together.
Oh, that would be great, yes. I would love stealth. Stealth, yes, stealth.
I will say
Yes.
that, like, I think the later ones become more action-y than stealth, but the original games are all about that stealth. Could you play them aggressively? Yeah, but, like, I feel like you're missing out a major feature of the game if you're not trying to be stealthy. And you know what the best thing about stealth in Metal Gear Solid is? A meme. You can hide in a box. And
Yeah,
just... It's beautiful. I just love that so
I
much.
am aware of the meme.
Excellent. The greatest master of stealth to ever exist. Get in the cardboard box. Oh right, auto battle was a thing. What level of Pokemon around here? Chumps, right? Yeah, they're... well, 62 is okay, I guess. To the polar area! Do-do-do. Now that I think about it, you're probably going to enjoy some areas of Legend of Zelda games I don't like because they're stealth. Because,
Yeah, probably.
like, here's the thing about those very specific areas. In some of the Zelda games, they like to do this thing where they take all of your items away and you have to find them again. And you can't encounter enemies because you don't have a way to defend yourself. So you gotta be stealthy in those instances.
Oh yeah, like the one where you have to like find the person, right?
No, like, perfect example, like, there's a one really early in Legend of Zelda Wind Waker where you get fired out of a cannon, hit a wall, and your sword just gets knocked away from you. So you have to sneak through this entire dungeon to get to the top where your sword is.
But wasn't there like an area where you had to like sneak and like in one of your playthroughs where you had to sneak, but like you also couldn't take things with you?
I mean, there was, like, areas in Breath of the Wild where, like, all of my stuff was taken and I had to exclusively pick up weapons from the ground.
Yeah.
If that's what you're probably thinking of. I don't even know how many BBQs I've technically done at this point. I've lost count. Get that small bear cub. It knows what it did. Oh, yeah, I probably should have expected that. Sorry, Yoshi, that's on me. I put you up against an actual ice type. That was, like, on par with you. I don't know what I was expecting to happen there. Well, I mean, I guess he's not super on par with you, but he is an ice type that is kind of close-ish. So really, I was asking for trouble there. Take down that weird metal thingamajiggy. Alright, so I need to make a TM, pick up... Oh, now I get to pick up items on the ground, now that I've been picking up items non-stop. I'll just keep doing what I was doing.
I think this is good for me and my Pokemon's commands to like level them up.
Yeah. Zappy zappy. Ooh,
Glaceon's at 50. Swap.
You know
You're
what?
at 63. Luxray's at 67. I'm swapping you.
That is an Elekid. Oh, that is Magnemite. A pretty nice one, but I'm gonna pass on the Magnemite. I feel like there's no items in this cave. What's... Oh! Those are electric webs down there, which means there's probably like Joltics and Galvantulas down there. I don't think I've encountered Galvantula. Wait, is that who I think it is? It is! Actual factual Rotom! Like, not in the phone type. Oh, God damn it. Stupid leech, get out of my way. I wanted to battle the Rotom. Although it seems like I've already found Rotom before. Oh, where did it go? There you are. Get that. Oh, wait, no, I need to catch a ghost type. For this particular thing right now. Quick ball, go! 1, 2, 3. Got it. I don't think the name I want to put for this Rotom is going to fit. I was going to call him Backup Battery.
That's a little rude.
I mean, I have a Rotom phone. It is a Rotom in a phone.
Yeah.
So I'm basically... This is legitimately like a backup battery. Rotom, the plasma Pokemon. Its electricity-like body can enter some kinds of machines and take control in order to make mischief, or just be a friend that powers your phone. Yes. Would that fit? Nope. God damn it. I accidentally didn't nickname him.
Okay, before Glaceon completely loses all HP, I'm gonna...
Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't grab the timer. I should do that.
Did that sort of come through?
Kind of. Yeah, backup battery is too long. I'll just call him Battery then. There we go. I call it a Battery. There's Joltik. But I've already seen them. Where's a Galvantula? Again, I'm not entirely certain I've actually encountered Galvantula or not. I figured it'd be around where the electric-y webs would be, but I guess I'm wrong. Oh look, little Plusle. Ooh, shiny. BP max. But it's going to be used to raise the max BP of an item to maximum. I have barely found any items in this cave.
Wait, there was a PP Max?
Yeah, PP max. It just, like, there's a set value that you can set a PP for to any move. The PP max just immediately sets it to that maximum value. Usually
That
more
is
expensive
busted.
and rare. Oh, yeah, Electabuzz. Have I encountered Electabuzz before this moment? Yes, I have. I have his name. But where's the doofy Electivire? Ooh, let me guess, Electroweb? Oh my god, no way! The TM for Electroweb is near a bunch of electric webs? Crazy! Who could have seen this turn of events? Certainly not I. I don't have any auto battles at the moment, right? Yeah, I just have Terrastalize and beat a Pokemon. Ah! Oh, that's kind of cute. This Joltik is just, well, it's not doing anymore, but he was hopping across the screen. Oh, look at him go!
Aw.
Here he goes! Boing, boing, boing. No, I thought he was a tick, not a flea. But I guess that'll show me. Yeep. Ooh, item, get! I really did pick the worst area to go item hunting. Galvantula! Ow. Nice. Okay. Battle Joltik first. It is in the way. Well, I need to battle a Pokemon and Terrastalize, so... Yo!
Get that soldier boy yet?
Ooh, get that soldier.
I mean, what?
Alright, Yoshi. Go Ghost! I want to catch it solely for... If it survives, maybe. I'll catch it for the sole sake of adding it to the Pokédex. But am I really going to? Probably not. It didn't even survive, so it's a moot point anyway. I did the thing. Hey, and now I can auto-battle some folks. No, get the Rotom!
Ooh! Flareon!
Ooh.
Do I wanna get a full Poke Evolution team?
I mean, you could pull a penny.
I can.
2 levels. Are there any moves that
Do
I
I
would
want to?
want to? Let me see. Are there any moves that are really low PP on any of my Pokemon? Not
Okay, yeah, I need to
especially.
swap to Vaporeon, like, now. What do you mean it can't be switched out?
Okay, that is the maximum. Noted. There we
What
go.
do you mean Glaceon can't be switched out right now?
Okay, so any move that has 5 PP, its max is 8. Noted.
What do you mean it can't be switched out right now?
What are you battling against? You're battling against, Flareon? I don't think Flareon has, like, an Arena Trap type move, but maybe I'm wrong.
Fire Spin? Is Fire Spin an arena
Fire
type?
Spin. Fire Spin does, lock a Pokemon in to battle, yes.
Okay, well,
So that's exactly what happened. I will get the
yeah.
timer, and I will also get your stream back so chat can see it, and let me know when you get out of battle, and I will start the timer.
Oh, okay.
What
I'll
was
let you know.
Yoshi's moves again? What was his... HP is okay. It's not like his best stat, but it's tolerable. I think his best stat is his attack and his speed. He's a fast and physical boy.
I love Veil of Water for auto healing.
Let me give you all that attack. Do I have anything for speed? He is going the distance. He is going for speed. He's all alone, all alone, all alone in his time of need.
Wait, how does that song go?
Oh, what, the one from
Hercules?
Hercules? So far, I can go the distance.
Go the distance.
Da, 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 if I can be strong.
I got a Flareon!
So you're gonna go Team Penny next, huh?
Mayhaps.
Anyone in chat, do you recall what level the Elite Four is on your first run-through of it? Because I genuinely don't.
Okay, I'm out. I'm running.
Oh,
well,
right.
I'm here.
Oh, well, I guess I won't start the timer after all.
It's like, oh, I'm run. Oh, okay.
I thought I was going. You were gonna wait for me to start the timer before you started moving, but you just sort of went.
But like, it happened in like 3 seconds, not even. So would it have been worth starting the timer just for it to?
Yeah, I mean, if you were already on top of it, there wouldn't have really been a point, I suppose. Let's see, I've got 2 more auto battles to do, and I need 6 more items found. Wait, didn't I find a ladder somewhere? Probably should have just taken a ladder. Alright, let's see. Successfully sneak up on one item and surprise them with a battle.
I need to a decent level Jolteon. Where would I find a Jolteon?
Shit. I didn't mean to do what I did. But, never mind, I got the surprise on him. Well, you're off guard. Psychic Fang, why not? I haven't used it a bit. Okay. Where was the way out of here? You know what I could do as a side thing, just for funsies? Go after every single Minior type of every color. I did that in Pokemon Sun, or no, Pokemon Moon was the one I got. Because I thought it would be fun. But that was actually the region it was from, so... Wait, is Carbo speed? I think Carbo's speed. Yep, it sure is. That would be a way to kill time so that you could do more things, but I'm already killing time with the BBQs so that I can get more treats. How do I get out of this place? There was a ladder. I know I saw a ladder somewhere. Supercell Slam? Use Electrified Body, and it's gone. Ooh, item, get. I could have swore I saw a ladder out of here. Wish I remembered where it was. Ah! Okay. You know what? I have a plan. A brilliant plan, I must say, to get out of here. It's called Warp Outside. Don't remember what levels they were, but I assume they're roughly 60s. What level are your current Pokemon, Yell?
60s, with the exception of the Flareon and the Glaceon. They're both at 52.
Oh man, my next high tier BBQ challenge is to hatch an egg. But to hatch an egg, I would need to obtain an egg. And the only way to do that is if someone traded it to me or a picnic. Well, time to cycle it out for something else. I will resist going on a picnic for as long as humanly possible.
Why?
Battle Wild Terra type? Because I don't want to do picnics. Defeat 30 wild Pokemon using Auto Battle? Okay. Technically... Okay, so, like, actually hatching a Pokemon from an egg would be worth 200 BP, which is a lot. So I'm losing out. I already cost 100 to get 130, but that's still a benefit, I think. I'm still getting, like, an additional 30.
Yeah. So, most of them are 60s with the exception of Glaceon and Flareon.
Oh, so you are going for the idea of full EV team.
Ah!
You're going Penny's team. Got it.
I plead the fifth.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I can't believe you stole Penny's team from her. I still need to make a TM, catch a normal Pokemon, and get a photo of a wild Pokemon on the coastal biome. Oh, that's super easy. We gotta do 30? Okay, I've gotten 11. We're almost halfway through. Oh, this poor Smeargle, what the heck's he doing out here in the cold? Go and get this Smeargle a jacket. Or put him out of his misery like I did. Wait. Oi, you! Small chinchilla Pokemon! Get in the quick ball!
Are you kidding me?
2, 3. Gotcha. Oh, or you could be a big fan of the Geisha sisters from Gold and Silver. But since you've never played those gens, you probably aren't. In Pokemon Gold and Silver, there were a bunch of geishas called the Geisha Sisters in... I forget which city it was, but it's the same one that has Bellsprout Tower. And their whole thing is each one of the sisters had one evolution.
Ah.
Right, so... Minccino, the chinchilla Pokemon. When its tail has gotten dirty from self-cleaning or the cleaning of its nest, Minccino spends its whole day washing its tail in clean spring water. It's kind of the reverse of what chinchillas actually do. Don't they take, like, dirt baths? You know, I have a name for this Pokemon that I'm never going to use. This is Dirty Chilla. Similar to Dirty Dan, but not quite the same thing. I need TMs, more items on the ground, and the coastal biome, which I'm closing in on. Alright, Yoshi's getting up there. Already at level 83.
I want to go horseback riding. For some reason, being on top of this is reminding me of how much I want to go horseback riding.
I mean, you are on a giant lizard. I don't particularly care for horseback riding, but if it was on the back of a giant lizard, that might change my thought process, because that sounds cool. Horses are okay, I guess. But they're not giant lizards that can fly, and or... Well, I guess they can swim. Horses can obviously swim.
I like riding horses. Horses are nice.
So what you're saying is you're a horse girl.
No, because I am not crazy enough to buy the amount. Do you know how expensive horse tack is?
Not even a little bit, no.
Whatever you think, like, mind you, it's usually out of pure leather, right?
Right.
How much is leather anything?
True. Leather is expensive. I'm going to say that horse tack and other such nonsense is $100 million altogether.
Okay, that's a little bit too much. You went off the far side there, but it a lot of money.
Okay. I figured you said it was a lot. I would go for an absolutely insane number and see if it was anywhere remotely close. Okay, so I'm gonna say then at least thousands of dollars.
Yes.
Ow. Hi, if it isn't my favorite Alolan bird Pokemon. Buchanan. Smile for the camera. Alright, I've got to hit 4 more things off the ground. Terrastalize to beat a wild Pokemon. And make a TM.
Alpharat, how much is tack? How much is horse tack? Can you search it up?
Alright, going off of my previous guess, I'm going to say an amount greater than the number 3. I am sure that's correct. Whee! I'm a little annoyed that this was a DLC only feature, the being able to fly with the Pokemon, but at the same time, I'm glad it's a feature that was added into the game at all. Alright, you're in the way. Yeah, here.
I kind of get it because otherwise it would have been really busted.
I mean, it's
normally.
It's still something you could put, like, at the tail end of the game, in fairness. Like, maybe after you beat the Elite Four for the first time, you could do it. Goddamn, Yoshi's not doing so hot. Let me see, we've got auto battles, TMs, and defeat a wild Pokemon Terrastalized. I could very easily make a TM, I just don't know what it would be, the TM I make. Well, with these Slack-Offs just chilling here. There you go. That's easy for Pokemon. Damn, that Slack-Off is moving fast for a sloth on the ground.
Yeah, that is speedy.
Sloth is in your name. Slow down.
How is it moving faster than a Slowking?
Yeah, I have no idea. Catch one Pokemon. Wow, that's pretty easy. Any Pokemon of my choice I could catch. I mean, there's nothing really I want to catch left in here, like actually want to catch, unless it's for a BBQ. This is just vague enough that I guess I'll just... I
Yeah,
don't know.
horses in general are a huge money sink. That on top of tack is gonna be another huge money sink. Uh,
I'm gonna
I
say
think
the biggest money sink is probably a boat. My dad said that if you get a boat, it is a hole in the water that you throw money into. Solar...
I could believe it.
And he owned a boat at one point when he was living in Florida.
Like a modern boat, I'd believe, but the older style boats, I'd be hard pressed to say that's a money sink.
What do you mean older boats? Like a Spanish galleon?
Like anything that I'm beating a Flareon again, I guess.
I mean, why not? Experience is experience.
Flareon against Flareon. Let's go.
Who is the Alpha Flareon?
Well, I'm pretty sure my Flareon is the Alpha Flareon just for being 3 levels higher.
Well, I mean, you never know. Maybe it'll pull a move out of its butt that you're not expecting. What if he's got, I don't know, Water Pulse for unexplained reasons when Flareon can't even learn that move? Actually, if that happens, there's probably a glitch in the game or you're hacked. Okay, I should stop flying and actually make some forward progress here. I was just enjoying flying there for a little bit. Oh,
This flash fire thing just keeps canceling out everything.
I think the way flash fire works is if you're hit with a fire move, you heal. You have flash fire? Oh, you both have flash fire.
Uh-huh. Because we're both Flareon.
There's literally nothing you can do against each other. Alright, Snacksworth, what do you got for me? Heavens to Betsy, you've gone and completed 80 solo quests! I'd say you've earned yourself one of my special snacks, Draco! A Suicune treat! Okay, well now I have an Entei treat and a Suicune treat.
I'm gonna just go through all of them until we get to struggle.
Oh my god. Your Flareon doesn't have any moves that aren't fire?
Scary face!
That's not an offensive move! You need to diversify your Flareon's move pool, so it doesn't just have fire moves.
Uh-huh. I mean, I only just got this Flareon.
I mean,
can't give me a break.
But you have TMs. I know you have them, because you've probably been picking them up all over the place like I have.
I might have more than you, even though you've done more in the game than I did.
No. I mean, we'd have to compare, and that's going to be a lot of lists to go through, and I don't want to do that. There's a Suicune treat. You know Suicune? Frightfully rare, that one. Not your run-of-the-mill Pokemon. It was the legendary Pokemon on the cover of Pokemon Crystal, if you're familiar. Speaking of Suicune, I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a younger filler. See, I spotted Suicune once while I was out enjoying the famous lake you got there in Paldea. We ended up having a little contest of skill, seeing which one of us could get all the way to the shore fastest. We were off like a shot, but that Suicune, well, it runs over the water now, don't it? Yeah, no, you were in a losing... Let's see, who will win? The man swimming in water or the dog that can literally run on water? Gee, I wonder.
Yeah, I wonder too.
I mean, he certainly has a shot. Totally.
How long do you think this battle's gonna go, by the by?
It could go for hours. At least an hour, maybe, if, well, how much BP do you have? It's gonna take a while. Me being just your everyday human, the best I could manage was a nice, solid backstroke. It was a fine race, though. Mighty fine. Even that Suicune did end up beating me by a whisker. Uh-huh. A whisker, you say. Why don't I believe you, Snacksworth? Like, at all. Loves that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. I'm little Suicune. You'll be sure to give him my best. Was Suicune in the Pokemon movie that had Celebi? I feel like it was.
I think. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I need to... I need to rewatch that movie. Like, but also, oh no, I need to rewatch that movie. How could I?
It's gonna be so hard to rewatch that movie. No, maybe we could do a Pokemon movie marathon at some point. I think
that one was Pokemon Forever, right?
Yes, that one's Pokemon Forever. There was Pokemon the first movie with Mewtwo, Pokemon 2000, which was Lugia and the Legendary Birds.
Wait, what was that, not Jirachi?
No, Pokemon... I forget what the one with Jirachi was. I want to say it was called Wishing Star or something like that. Because of Jirachi and its nature. But... Pokemon 2000 was with Lugia and the Legendary Birds. With, you know, the prophecy where the world will turn to ash. Very subtle. Haha. But, after 2000, I think it was Pokemon Forever. It sounds about right.
Pokemon Forever was Celebi.
Yes, that one was with Celebi, and I think Suicune was in there. And then there was the one that had Entei in it. I forget what it was called, but I remember there was a tower, and the unknown, and Entei was there, and he could speak, and that was a whole thing. You know what? You might also remember Pokemon 2000 from the Talking Slowking that was in there. Alright, 90 solo quests. Ah, the Raikou trait! So now I have all of the legendary beast treats, but I don't have...
3 Secret
Articuno?
of the Unknown?
That's right! Secret of the Unknown was the one with Entei. And now I have all of the legendary beast treats, but I don't have Articuno or Lugia. This is a travesty.
Are you sure Pokemon 2000 wasn't the one with Jirachi? Because they made it very clear that it was every 1,000 years, and I thought it was in time with...
I think it was every 10,000 years that Jirachi comes out, but I could be misremembering that. But I know for a fact that Pokemon the Movie 2000 was the one with the secret, the Pokemon collector that is trying to get Lugia. And he started his collection with an Ancient Mew card, which they were giving out as a, like, actual Pokemon card that you could get for watching the movie. And I still have that Pokemon card, so it is fresh in my mind that that is that movie.
Can I see it?
I mean, yeah, I mean, I have it in a binder somewhere, I think. The Ancient Mew card.
You're smart, you put it in a binder. I found where my cards are. They are not in a binder, they are in a box.
Ah. I mean, if you don't open the box, they should in theory be fine from dust, but...
But, like, it doesn't protect from, like, humidity and stuff, though.
That's true. Actually,
so
wait, did I
realistically should be putting in a binder in also, like, the fancy, what the cases and stuff.
Yeah, with the sleeves, or in a binder.
Card
Actually,
sleeves.
I might not put the Ancient Mew card in a binder. That might be in a box or a container or deck box or something like that. I will have to look around for it, but I know I have that Ancient Mew card.
This is quality content, right?
Yes.
Flareon against Flareon, waiting until struggle happens.
I mean, it could be worse. This could be a Metapod battle. Metapod use Harden. Metapod use Harden. Looks like the movie with Jirachi was called Jirachi Wishmaker, and it was the 6th movie.
So Draco was right. I'm just bad at remembering.
It's okay. I am bad at remembering things too. And honestly, I don't recall if I've seen all of the Pokemon movies. I just know for a fact I've seen the first movie,
I've
2000.
definitely seen the Celebi one.
I'm pretty sure I've seen Forever. I might have seen Jirachi?
I've seen Jirachi, I've seen Celebi. I don't remember either much, but I remember Celebi was like time shenanigans and Jirachi was opening third eye against Will kind of shenanigans.
Yes. I also remember I've seen The Secret of the Unknown, and that is one of the reasons why I hate the unknown Pokemon. Let me spin you a yarn, yelling in chat, of a young boy who has just watched a movie where the unknown seem to be like the secret pieces of the universe of Pokemon that have some sort of mysterious power in this movie, and it looks really cool. And you play Pokemon Gold and Silver, and you're like, well, there's this entire ruin that's filled with unknown, and I'm getting little teeny tiny bits of lore every so often when I collect unknown. Surely, if I catch all 24 unknown, I will get something of value. I wasn't able to do it in the original Pokemon Gold and Silver, but I played Heart Gold and Soul Silver. And they make this big deal about these ruins, and you get little lore tidbits about the ancient people. And then you get 24, and the guy says, well, you know, it's going to take me a while to decipher all this information you've given me by catching all 24 unknown. So, okay, that's fine. It'll take him a while. I'll just beat the Elite Four. And nothing happens. And I catch the other legendaries in the game. And nothing happens. I caught 24 unknown. And the question mark and exclamation unknown for no goddamn reason. And these Pokemon only know hidden power. I was upset. Very upset.
Also, did you go back to the guy who was doing research?
I did.
After all of that?
Multiple times. After every single thing. I figured he says it'll take a while. I figured, okay, well maybe if I beat the Elite Four, that'll be the a while needed to move the plot forward. It was not. Turns out there is no end to that. I think there might be like a special event if you used a Game Shark or had a mystery code or something that connects to it that does something. But I didn't have that shit. Putting a coin in the jar, yeah.
You also had to do one from earlier, but I couldn't.
I forgot.
I didn't want to interrupt you from that one either.
Came out 2003. The first three are the only ones I know for sure I saw because I had them on VHS. But after that little tangent and just... I needed to vent that out again. I think I vented like that when I was playing Heart Gold and Soul Silver with DeLuna, but I just needed to do it again. I needed to vent it out. Anyway, speaking of Raikou, I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a younger fella. Yes, there was a day me and old Raikou were racing up a mountain together. You were racing against a tiger. Raikou, one of those. Let me just make sure I get this right for a second here. You, a regular old human, were racing what is essentially a tiger up a mountain. Was this
what? You don't do that!
Was this before or after you raced the magic dog across the lake? That right.
This person is simultaneously really, really lucky and really, really unlucky if all of this is true.
Yeah. He's lucky and he thinks he can actively race Pokemon that are 10,000 times his speed on foot.
But no, like, encountering them, that's lucky.
Yeah.
All of them consecutively, that's a lucky combo, right?
Yeah. This man has encountered, like, almost every single legendary for some reason in Paldea. They're not even from Paldea, any of these Pokemon. They just happen to be there. That Raikou is no slouch, that's for sure. Kept dashing past me and taking the lead. I was huffing and puffing and muttering some colorful things as I chased that wily Pokemon. But in the end, we were sitting side by side atop that peak, gazing out upon the massive and majestic desert that covers the land to the north. Okay, so I need to go to the north overview of the desert, and I'll bump into Raikou. And it loves that snack. Run and told Raikou, be sure to give him my best. What else you got? I did a few things down there. Oh, shucks, looks a bit early for you to get any of my special snacks. Or you can earn one special snack so you need 8 more quests on your own, or maybe one more group quest. I'm familiar with group quests. Nah, I'm good though. Thanks though. Oh, looks like it's time.
Yeah, I beat it with struggle. And Flareon still lived?
Wow. Well,
That was stupid, but insane, but also stupid, and I love that.
I've got to do 8 more quests. And then I get the next one. I'm really hoping at some point I get Articuno, because it's very clear I should be getting the legendary birds.
I like how you could have done, you did like 2 full rants about Pokemon, but before I finally finished that battle.
Yeah, I believe it.
And then some.
I absolutely believe it. I don't know if there's any moves in particular I actively want to learn for any of my Pokemon. I would be making a TM solely for the sake of making it. I mean, I already got Surf, and that's like the best water move. Are there moves that do more damage? Yes. But I still say that Surf is the best water move. 90 power with 100% accuracy that hits everything on the field is really good. Hydro Pump is also an acceptable move, I guess. With 110 power, but eh. That's Hydro Water Beam.
Just because he's right about the treats does not necessarily make him, like... I don't know. This guy's hella sus.
Yeah. So, at the very least, he has met these legendary Pokemon and knows what they like. Enough that he can make the treats.
And have it happen over and over again, where that's the most that can happen.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm sure they each have, like, the different palettes that they enjoy, you know? Knowing you learned Supercell Slam, that makes me sad. That sounds like a fun move. Alright, it was Flygon who could learn Thunder Punch. I mean, would I want him to have Thunder Punch? I don't know. I mean, I could make it for the sole sake of making it. I forget. Gyarados is a physical attacker, I believe. But Surf is one of the best water moves, which is why I taught that to him. Aura Sphere. No, I think Body Press is better because it does more physical damage and it's based on weight, which is why we gave it to Empire. But Aura Sphere, you can learn it's a special attack, which goes on a special attack. I'm pretty sure we wanted Body Press because it was just better in the long run. I love that this is a thing. The fighting move, Coaching, raises ally Pokemon's attack and defense, obviously for double battles. I just love the idea of a Pokemon suddenly pulling out a whistle and talking in Pokemon to its ally to try and just boost him up. Yeah, can I make... No, I don't have enough Barboach Slime to make another Earthquake. Scorching Sand I could make. Huh, you can learn Fly. I mean, that's not surprising. Neat, though. I'm pretty sure you're a physical attacker. Alright, we got a bunch of psychic moves. I don't really care about agility. I suppose I could just make a high tier TM to sell or something.
I'm gonna beat this person.
0 turns started with pleasant sound waves for 2 turns
I
started.
think this is a guy.
The guy, you say?
I do say.
But does he want to be the guy? That is a reference maybe a handful of people will understand.
I don't know. Does the guy want to be the guy?
So, I Want to Be the Guy was an incredibly old game from the early 2000s. That was like a flash game that was so immensely difficult that basically, I don't know if no one ever beat it, but a very small number of people beat it. I think I went to school with the person that made the game.
Ooh.
Like, I didn't know the actual person, but from what I had heard in school, so grain of salt here, evidently he went to the high school I went to.
Ooh. Draco.
Yes. Oh, sorry. Lend me a Pokemon that can take me across the sea. Okay.
Okay.
Sort of random, but...
And you take out a Flareon?
You know what? I'm gonna make another Dragon Cheer. Why not? Do I need it at the moment?
Screw you.
No.
I'm taking out Gyarados and washing your Flareon out.
I mean, he did want you to show him a Pokemon that could take him across the sea, and you are doing that. You meet the prompt.
I mean, I could have taken out a Vaporeon, which would also do it, but you would not be able to travel the sea with that.
Yeah, with a Vaporeon, you would not be able to go across the sea.
Well, actually, I don't know if that's fully true.
I mean...
There is a, whatchamacallit? There's been an increase in using, dogs in general for, helping roles, like for lifeguarding and such.
I don't think it could properly transport a person across the sea, air quote.
Not across the entire ocean or sea, but at least to a boat.
But that seems to be what he's actively asking for, a Pokemon to take him across the ocean. Now, Gyarados I could see, because Gyarados is a big dragon Pokemon. You could sit on its back and it would swim for a while. You can't necessarily sit on the back of a Vaporeon. Unless you're like, I don't know, a toddler. Meow.
Am I small enough? I mean, what?
I don't think you are small enough either. Unless it's like...
Dang.
Like, Vaporeon isn't really the big... It's not like a St. Bernard-sized dog. So I don't think it could carry you. I could see, like, something that's a St. Bernard or Great Dane or one of the big breeds of dogs. Hey, look, some eggs.
Draco, are you sunk?
Sunk? Sunk in what? Oh, looks like I'm sunk. So, like, is that his name now, or did he change his name to
I
Sunk?
guess.
That was cool. So I did, like, 2 BBQs, right? I took the picture, I made a TM. Let's go back to the polar biome, maybe into the caves. Maybe there'll be something I genuinely feel like catching. Maybe. Oh yeah, but I'm gonna have to actually find where that cave is again.
Flareon uses population control. It's super effective.
Yes. Did I just see? I think I did just see a cave. Yep, there's a cave, all right. Whee! Oh, this just has an item in it. I mean, I'll take... Ooh, an EXP Candy XL, you say? Oh, almost got him 2 levels there. Or her 2 levels. Slowly but surely, Yoshi is eventually going to be up with the others, but I'm gonna have a party of level 100 Pokemon at some point here. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hit level 100 by the time I get Yoshi up to level 90. If I was a cave that led down the Chargestone Caverns, where would I be? I mean, somewhere in this mountain, surely. But where? I don't think it was this high up. But I am going to go all the way to the tippy top of this mountain because why not? Oh, right! I almost forgot. There's also, like, with all the BP I have, I could invite people from the school, or no, from the various gyms here to battle. Alright,
Does that help?
Hmm?
Battling different people in gyms by just calling them.
I mean, it's something to do that is neat, and their Pokemon will be of higher level. I mean, I'll probably do that later because there's like a secret Pokemon trainer that I can actively battle if I get all of them, which is the goal. I also forget if they go double battles here from the last time I battled. I'm pretty sure I battled everybody. Well, everybody, I'm pretty sure I battled the 2 people that I brought here originally. Alright, there's a TM on the top of this mountain. For Meteor Beam. User gathers energy from space, boosts special attack, and then releases it. So it's like the Electro thing. But rock. Let's see, Meteor Beam, energy from space, boosts its special attack on the first turn, then attacks on the second turn. So yeah, it's exactly... Wait, and he can learn that too? Interesting. Except the electric one is significantly stronger. This is out of sheer curiosity. Like Electro Shot, except Electro Shot also has the thing that in rain it fires immediately, where Meteor Beam actively takes 2 turns. And it's 120 versus 130, so it's weaker. Still interesting, though. And, whoop. Solar Blade. Okay, got it all. I'm just clearing out all these dots. Raikou into Suicune. Oh. So I could do Raikou into Suicune, then get Ho-Oh. If I wanted. No, I'm gonna check something else here, too. Damn it, that's not what I wanted. That also wasn't what I wanted.
Oh no! Arion!
Wahapple! Oh, it got
Fire!
wiped. Okay, so it's like in the icy area underneath. I don't know where that is in relation to me.
Imagine surfing. Oh my gosh, that would be ridiculous.
That would be hilarious, just holding on to its tail or something while it's trying its damnedest to push you along.
Do you think it would be able to carry me?
The sushi dragon? It's way too small.
How small is the sushi dragon?
It's the size of a piece of sushi.
Like, actually?
Like, actually, yes.
Because the Pokemon sizes are not the same.
Okay. Hold on. I mean, you can't technically trust the sizes because, like, Charizard is absolutely minuscule if we go by the actual sizes there. Oh, I found the Dubious Disc. I can evolve a Porygon to Porygon Z, I think. Oh, shoot. Was one of my things that I needed to catch... I think there was just catch a Pokemon. Quick Ball, go! Oh, crit catch! One. Golett was caught! I know exactly what I'm naming this Golem Pokemon. Oh, I've definitely done that already. Golett, the automaton Pokemon. These Pokemon are thought to have been created by the science of an ancient and mysterious civilization. Barovian Odyssey reference.
Wait, what?
Aramis. I'm naming the Golem Pokemon after the Shield Guardian, Aramis.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Okay.
Check out Barovian Odyssey on Wednesdays. Over here, on this channel. After all, our heroes are going to be fighting Vampire, the god of vampires and despair, really soon. By really soon, I mean like next week.
Yeah.
Well, I guess this coming week at this point, because we're on Friday, and after the weekend, it becomes the week that it's gonna happen. Probably should have done the command.
What number is the sushi one?
I do not remember. Meow. I know it's tiny. Even if it's not like the actual size of sushi and it's bigger than that, it's still tiny.
Tatsugiri is
I've actually caught it. What number is it?
375 for Tatsugiri.
375. Nope, still in the hundreds.
It's all the way by the end. Where's the little guy? Where's the one smaller than Tatsugiri?
Pretty sure Tatsugiri is like one of the small... Well, I can't say one of the smallest because there's definitely Pokemon smaller than it. 370.
I wonder if I lost the Pokédex entry because I gave... Was that one of the ones I gave? No, right?
No, and I
That's a
mean you
different
would...
one.
If you gave me a Pokemon, you would still have that Dex entry. It doesn't take them away. Its height is 1 inch. Or is that foot? Is the 1 dash inch or feet? I think it might be 1 foot height.
1 foot.
Okay, so it's significantly bigger than a piece of sushi, unless it's a really big piece of sushi.
That's a quarter of me, though.
Yeah, it is the size
Quarter.
of, like, a regular basic fish, like a goldfish, maybe. Although, wait, no, it weighs a... So it's 1 foot, and it weighs 17.6 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
So,
It's
I don't...
like a backpack.
Yeah, it weighs about as much as a backpack. I don't think a backpack is
A full
a foot.
backpack.
Wait, can I see, like, the different... I can view its motions. But I want to see, like, the different types. Oh, that's how you do it. So if I hit up, we see its different styles. This is droopy form. This is stretchy form. And that's curly form. Neat. I wonder if the legendary Pokemon are in this dex. They are not. The legends that I have been collecting, Zapdos, Moltres, and Articuno, do not have dex entries in the Pokedex for some reason. I wonder if I unlock those by battling all of the like gym leaders and such here. Whee!
I'm gonna try and see if I can get all of the... I'm gonna try.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. With most of them being in a similar-ish area.
Wild Pokemon in flight.
Holy wild Pokemon, why is there so many?
There is enough. Catch a grass Pokemon, catch Pokemon in flight, terrestrialize to beat a Pokemon. Shiny. It did say a Pokemon in flight, right? Not a flying type Pokemon. Wild Pokemon in flight, yes. Okay, now to test. Does Porygon count as in flight? Yes, Porygon counts as in flight. Oh, give your Pokemon a nice washing. That sounds like picnic nonsense. What else you got?
Oh, come on! Why do you hate picnics?
I don't want to do them, is all. Ooh, I can
Are
do
you
battle
that
on
allergic to touching grass?
Yes. Yes, I am. And look, I'm in the polar area. This is not picnic weather. You don't do picnics in an icy cold tundra. Okay, Yoshi got up. He's now level 85. Listen, maybe IRL, I would be down for a picnic. In this game, I'm not down for picnics. You cannot make me.
Unless I drag you to an actual picnic and then drag you to do a picnic in the picnic.
I mean, I would need to bring my Switch for that, and I could just not bring it.
Or I can bring it for you.
I mean, I suppose theoretically you could.
Nothing is stopping me from taking it and bringing it for you.
I mean, I don't have to turn it on.
I could turn it on.
You don't need to hold it and do the picnic. If you want to do the picnic on my file yourself, I guess you could. But I will not.
Why are you so allergic to picnic?
Listen, picnics are just one of the things from the other game where you like clean Pokemon, but now you make sandwiches for some reason, and I'm not a fan of that mechanic. It's also maybe because I hate the fact that, like, there's so many shops for picnic materials and not really a lot of shops for fashion in this game. And it annoys me. And I'm taking it out on the whole picnic mechanic. Oh, I already did some bells. I just need 8 more Pokemon and travel, catch a grass type, terrastalize. In all honesty, it is probably that. The fact that it bugs me there's so many goddamn picnic supply stores in this game in all these towns and like a handful of fashion stores with unique fashion options. I don't like fashion IRL. I tolerate it, but it bothers me that there isn't a lot of options for clothing in this game, so I can't really customize all that much. Do I like my current fit for my character that I'm probably going to end the game with? Yes! I like my dragon fit. You know, it'd be cool
But
if
it
there
also
was, like...
kind of makes sense in lore that you don't get a lot of customization options. You're a student in a place that has a uniform.
I mean, I guess, but at the same time, it would be nice to have, I don't know, a top hat somewhere. There are no top hats in this game.
That didn't get heard on stream, right? Did it?
What, top hat?
No, things on my end.
No, I don't...
Okay,
I didn't hear anything.
Good. All the teddy ursers are coming. Let me close the door.
Thank you. Alright. Surprise the Pokemon by sneaking up on them. Well, I can't really do that in the water. What else we got? I need one more auto battle, catch a grass type, terrastalize, and the sneaking. Which again, can't really do on water, so... Got it! And since the seal is off guard, will this matter? No. But I need it for the thing, so I might as well get 2 birds, 1 stone. Or in this case, 2 seals, 1 terrastalized Pokeball. Wait, being an ice type, does that make it... It's a water type, I think. Pure water seal, and then Dugong gives it the ice typing. That's right.
I'm glad that there were different mechanics, though, in general, even though the beauty contest was a little especially for a kid's game.
Well, it's there, but zero interest in doing it. I agree with Elfret, that's basically it. I kind of liked certain contests. The contest I thought was a neat idea. I was okay with engaging a little bit with it.
I'm okay with the idea of like the thematic based contests, but calling it a beauty contest I feel like has connotations which some people might not feel comfortable with.
I will say this, I liked Pokestar Studios. That was fun. Where you did all sorts of movies and such with your Pokemon.
And I really liked Pokemon Let's Go.
Well, that's an entire game.
Yeah, but like the mechanics of petting the Pokemon and like giving it treats and all that fun jazz.
I think that originally comes from Pokemon Sun and Moon, so it was basically just a redo of that.
But like, I enjoyed that mechanic.
I kind of
enjoy mechanic.
It's fine. I'm not saying you're wrong for liking that mechanic. I'm just saying it is a rehash of a mechanic from a different game, which is fine. I also liked petting my Pokemon and giving them treats. I just don't like the sandwich building mechanic.
or washing your Pokemon mechanic.
I mean,
or just setting up a picnic in general mechanic.
I think the washing was also from, like, Pokemon Sun and Moon, or it might be from Let's Go. One of those games definitely had it.
I feel like Let's Go has it, but I need to replay it to
Yeah.
remind myself. I might play it on stream because this is technically a separate Nintendo account. Specifically for stream, so I could play it on stream.
True.
Fresh and new.
I mean, I wouldn't mind playing. Do you have Eevee or Pikachu?
I have Eevee.
I also have Eevee.
Dang it. We did not plan this.
I mean, no, we got the games, I think, before we were in a relationship. So we didn't plan it. I mean, one of us, I suppose, could pick up Let's Go Pikachu.
I would willingly buy the game and then have you, like, you can just borrow it or whatever.
The thing is, like, I like Raichu as a Pokemon, which is why I hate the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, you cannot evolve your Pokemon nonsense. Because it's stupid. More auto-battling, huh? How many quests have I done at this point? I've lost track.
Wait, can you not evolve Eevee?
No, not in Let's Go Eevee. It's like, because it comes from Pokemon Yellow. Pokemon Yellow, the original, you could not evolve the Pikachu. Because friendship or some such nonsense. Because you're playing, like, Ash in that game, and you battled, like, the Team Rocket from the anime. So it's supposed to be, like, an almost one-to-one with Ash and his Pikachu. You can't evolve your Pokemon, even though it would be stronger and would look cooler because I like Raichu better. Because friendship or some nonsense.
I want to play Pokemon Yellow. I really want to play Pokemon Yellow.
Like the original?
I do not have the system to play Pokemon Yellow, I think.
I mean, Pokemon Yellow is on the Game Boy Color. However, emulators are a thing that exists. And ROMs are also a thing that exists. And before, like, I don't think Nintendo is watching right now, but before Nintendo gets all pissy, I'm pretty sure that the fucking things on the Switch are emulators. Right. Right. I forgot.
It okay. I do need to actually close door, so I'm gonna close door.
Okay. But I do agree with Elfrat with the contests. That's how I feel about picnics. It's great that they're there for people that care to do them. I am not those people.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Also, side note that I just thought of. If you do ever recommend we could go on a picnic, now I know to be immediately suspicious.
What? I can't just like going on picnics with you?
No, it's just, you'll say, hey, let's go on a picnic, and I will immediately suspect that you want to try and get me to do the picnics in Pokemon.
Oh my god. Okay.
I will immediately be suspicious. I forget, is Comfy a... I think Comfy's a pure fairy.
What would happen if I just not say anything? Like, oh, we're going... Do you want to go to a park or something? And then I just bring picnic supplies secretly in the back of my car.
I mean, I think I might notice at some point. Like, it might not be right away, but, like, if you go to the back seat or put something in the back seat, I'll immediately look back there.
What if I already had it in the back?
I mean, would it be a wise idea to store things in the car if it's like a hot day that are picnic supplies?
It could be in a cooler.
I suppose.
And who's to say it's not like sandwiches and stuff? Because isn't most picnic stuff just sandwiches anyway?
I mean, there's other stuff you could bring to a picnic. I can't think of what those are off the top of my head, but you could certainly do it. Well, there goes the possibility of sneaking up on that Pokemon that I wanted to sneak up on. I accidentally hit the button for whistling. That didn't count, did it? Nope. Alright, get in the quick ball. Ooh, crit catch. Hooray! I caught this deerling that I needed to catch for the quest. And now I'm gonna release it. I'm pretty sure I've already read the Deerling Pokedex entry, but I'll read it again. Deerling, the season Pokemon, summer form. To prevent Deerling from entering their fields, many farmers will have several Lycanrocks stand guard, as they are natural enemies of Deerling. Although technically speaking, because Deerling is a grass type and Lycanroc is a rock type, wouldn't Deerling technically be super effective strong against Lycanroc? I don't think they thought this through. Are they dogs, Lycanrocs? Technically wolves, yes. Are wolves dangerous to deer? Again, the answer is yes. But they didn't think of type advantage here, clearly. Right, what do we got? Auto battles, items on the ground, and surprise a Pokemon. Surprise! You weren't surprised because you were looking at me. Oh, goodbye, Trumby. Sorry to waste your time. Where can I find a Pokemon to sneak up? It's a Viper. Surprise! Damn it, you weren't surprised. Surely one of these Pokemon's gonna get surprised by me throwing a Pokeball at it. No, 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 no! Please be surprised! Damn you, Toucannon, you were supposed to be surprised! Oh wait, I just realized I was standing up and it was looking at me.
Don't you hate when you're just standing up and having a Pokemon just look at you? Because you're very clearly visible and standing up.
Yeah. Why can't they just be surprised that I am there, standing, staring directly at them, throwing the Pokeball?
I love you.
Well, the whistle definitely ruined any chance of stealth over here. I love you too. Please, I just need one Pokemon to throw a Pokeball at so they're surprised. Turn around. Turn around.
I feel like I'm close to getting to level 64.
No, he turned around towards me! Damn you, Grimer! Please. Did that proc the thing? Yes, thank God, finally. I don't need to actually battle you, I just needed that to rock. Alright, let's see what else we got. A wiki berry? Man, that berry can tell me about all sorts of things.
Must be a very knowledgeable berry, yeah.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Have a good night, Alpharet. Thanks for stopping by.
See you.
You know why I like the challenge Traveler 500 yards? It is the
Why?
easiest of the challenges to do, especially if you have the flying. Just fly around the map a little bit, you'll proc it immediately. The only problem is you can't really check your stuff. Let's see if I can bump into some items along the way. Yep, and already completed. Now I need to catch a ground type. Where would be a good place to do that? The canyon, I think? Oh yeah, 3000 BP would allow me to get more Pokemon in a certain area.
I'm leveling up like crazy. I have my Glaceon Flareon finally at level 60. That's something. What level is recommended and or required for Elite Four?
That is an excellent question. I'm gonna look it up.
What level did you go in?
I don't remember, is the thing. Alright, so let me take a
Because it
look.
definitely wasn't at full yet.
Yeah, what level Pokemon Violet Elite Four? Okay, so, in Pokemon Violet, this is the AI overview, so again, grain of salt. The Elite Four trainers have Pokemon ranging from 59 to 66. Specifically, and then it mentions the trainers in the Elite Four. First one is 59 to 61. Second is 60 to 62. 61 to 63 on the third one. 62 to 64 on the last one. And then Gita the Champion has 64 to 66.
So if I level them up to 70, I'll be smooth sailing in theory.
Yeah, you would be over-leveled probably if at 70, but still at the point where they could provide a decent challenge.
Yeah.
But if you did at 68, you would be, like, not exactly over or under-leveled. You know? Why didn't I find a mushroom in the ice-cold mountain? This isn't where mushrooms grow.
Why wouldn't you find a mushroom in the ice-cold mountains?
Because it's too cold for them to grow. They prefer tropical, wet climates. Game. Come on. Okay, for some reason, Yoshi is struggling to Pokemon right now.
It's okay. I'm struggling to Pokemon as well, so...
I mean, I wanted it to do some auto battling, but it just sort of sat there even when I locked onto someone. Yoshi, what are you doing? Are you okay, buddy? I'm gonna take that shaking as a no. Want to go into the mountain where it's a bit not icy. Is it because of the ice? But you were battling just fine in the ice a little while ago. Mine him! Get it! Oh yeah, no. Yoshi is desperately struggling to brain. There we go. I must have accidentally hit stop or something on it, and that's what was causing the problem. Because when you whistle, you're like telling the Pokemon to stop in a location, I guess.
I should have seen that coming.
What was it that you should have seen coming?
Govilian using a fire type move called Overheat.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, you're a ground Pokemon. Please tell me that counts. Yeah, counted! Alright, Drillbur. Get in this quick ball!
1, 2, 3, 4,
1,
5,
2,
6.
3. Got it. Alright, let's see. What is Drillbur?
Faster, please. There you go.
Drillbur, the mole Pokemon. It can dig through the ground at a speed of 30 miles per hour. It could give a car running above ground a good race. I'm gonna name this one after a Incredibles reference. Underminer. Now, have you ever seen The Incredibles?
Yes.
Okay.
Which one was Underminer?
He was the one at the very end of the movie who rose up from the giant drill in the ground. Because he was a mole man.
Guy.
And he was going to take the surface for the mole people.
Forgot about the mole people arc.
Well, it was less of an arc, it was more of the end of the movie.
Well, in general, I forgot mole people was a thing that happened.
Fair enough. What? Fight that mole!
I remember Violet getting embarrassed. And maybe turning invisible? I forget if she turned invisible during that or not.
She might have. Although it was in public, so I don't think...
And also, Dash literally just decided, I'm just going to go super fast, and then the entire rest of the family's like, no, you're going too fast!
Oh yeah, that was at the end of the movie. Make it close! Shoot for second! Or was it third? I forget if they wanted him to shoot for second or third. And then there was the guy right next to them who was looking up like, what the hell? Why are they telling him to...
You almost had to use the jar.
I almost did, but I caught myself.
The metaphorical jar.
Yes.
If this was like an actual jar, I would be rich.
Yes, yes you would. I can't help it. It's so hard not to. Ah, Portaminchino. Well, time to control the population. Look at Yoshi, destroying the chinchillas that are on this mountain for reasons, I'm sure. Okay. Well, this poor Lapras, stranded on the shore, although it can probably pull itself back into the water, it's probably fine. Now that I think about it, genuinely. Alright, surely I must have enough by now to get the next one that, again, I'm really, really hoping is going to be Articuno, so I can continue with the Legendary Birds set. Oh, right, I didn't mean to talk to you. I want to talk to Snacksworth. Hello, Snacksworth. Let's see, chipping away BBQs. Heavens to Betsy, you've gone and completed 100 solo quests! I thought you'd earned yourself one of my special snacks, Draco. The Solgaleo treat? We're going into Pokemon Sun and Moon? There's a Solgaleo treat. You know, Solgaleo, frightfully rare, that one. Not your run-of-the-mill Pokemon. Speaking of Solgaleo, I do recall this one particular encounter was a younger fella. I had gone to pay the Paldea Pokemon League a little visit at the fine building they got there. I was just admiring the structure from the outside when one of the staffers noticed me and invited me in for a better look. Then he took me up to the observation deck, all done up with that logo of theirs. I was looking towards the academy, enjoying the view, when a shadow fell across us. I kid you not, young friend, it was Solgaleo itself. It was only there for a moment before it dashed right off again in a flash. I couldn't even get in a how do you do, but it was magnificent. Loves that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. Under the old Solgaleo, you be sure to give him my best. When this guy realizes that I'm catching all of the Pokemon that he's giving me treats for. Ah, 110 solo quests. The Glass Trayer? I'm not familiar with the Glass Trayer. Glass Trayer. That there's a Glass Trayer treat. You know Glass Trayer? Probably rare, that one. Not one of the real Pokemon. Speaking of Glass Trayer, I do recall this one particular encounter as a young feller. I was off hiking Paldea's peaks for a bit of fun. Mountain climbing being a bit of a hobby. I was trekking up and up those snowy hillsides, and I figure I must have been nearly to the summit when I came across some ruins. Perhaps they'd been a house once? The wall still looked sound enough that I could take shelter and have myself a little rest. I'd no sooner drawn close for a look that this Pokemon appeared, white as driven snow. Glass Dryer had been sleeping inside. When it popped its long face out, the fright nearly froze my heart. He loves that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. Runs old Glass Dryer, you be sure to give him my best. I think that was one of the DLC from Pokemon Sword and Shield. That's why I don't know this Pokemon that he's mentioned. Bit early. 7 more quests, or 1 group quest. Okay.
I'm not familiar with that Pokemon at all, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the DLC, like, horse Pokemon thing? That sounds correct. Alright, I forgot I picked up that dubious disc. La. Alright, well, since clearly...
61.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
61, 61, 64, 66, 69, nice. 68.
Nice, nice. You're probably fine with that. Well... Since I can't complete the legendary birds like I want, I guess I could go Raikou, Entei, Suicune, or I could... We already have Reshiram, Solgaleo, Kufu, Glass Dryer. That's from Sun. These are from the Sword and Shield DLC. Reshiram is from Pokemon Black and White. We have Groudon from Gen 3, Ho-Oh, Suicune, Entei, Raikou, which is a full set of legendary beasts, and also Ho-Oh that I could be gunning after. You know, I will do one more set of quests down there. And we'll see what the next one I get after 7 quests.
If I remember correctly, over here where I just teleported should be where I can find Jolteon. At least in theory.
Savannah to Rastalize. Which way is the Savannah again? Is it this way? Yeah, it's that way. You there. It actually looked when I said you there. You're a wild savannah Pokemon. Smile for the camera. Now we need one that's swimming, and I need to pick up more items off the ground. And Terrastalize to beat a wild Pokemon. Well, I'm battling a wild Pokemon, I might as well get this out of the way.
Let me bite.
And down goes Trapinch. And I see a shiny item. That's 2 quests done. Another make a TM quest? Bleh. Ooh, another Excel Candy, Blast Burn, a Solgaleo. Alright, Yoshi's at level 88. Almost in the low 90s. Alright, so I need a swimming Pokemon. I need to make a TM, which I would need to go back to the center for. Yeah, I might as well go back to the center. And then I could go to the coast where there's water. Although I could also go to the polar region where there's water.
Ooh, Espeon!
Ooh. Where was... Here, I'll make a throat chop. Why not? I mean, I'm probably not going to have a Pokemon learn it right away, but I'm curious. Throat chop is 80 power. User attacks target's throat. Resultant suffering... the resultant suffering prevents the target from using sound-based moves for 2 turns. Nah. I'm good.
I need to do Mirror Coat again.
Okay.
Mirror Coat is super... Oh, stop doing Power Swap! So I can actually use Mirror Coat. Please.
I forget what Mirror Coat does.
Whatever attack is being thrown at me, it gets doubled against them.
Oh. Is that like his counter does the same thing, but I think its counter is for
But,
physical attacks, Mirror Coats are for special attacks?
Yeah.
That's right.
Now get in the Pokeball and stay in there. Thank you.
Let's see if you're done. I've already forgotten how many of these I've done already. I want to say that's 1, 2, 3? Yeah.
Espeon, the sun Pokemon. It uses the fine hair that covers its body to sense air currents and predict its enemy's actions.
Oh, whoops.
I will swap you.
It's rock Pokemon, right? Yeah, rock Pokemon I need to catch. Alright, time to find me another Geodude or Graveler to catch for the sake of catching it. You get that quick ball.
Boy.
Catch that
Or
Graveler. 1,
Catch the
2,
Graveler.
2. Ah, I missaid 3. That was the problem. Oh, now I actually have to fight you. Fine, die, I guess. You know what? Let's see what Psychic Teeth do. Does it have stab like this? No. But, Psychic Teeth. Hey! That put him in a decent position. Maybe I can actually catch him for realsies. Where are my nest balls? You're a weaker level Pokemon. Get in the nest ball. Crit catch. 1. Gotcha. Oh, hey, Vengeance level 97. Sweet. Do the box with you. Alright, out you go. I already have a Graveler in this box of shame. $500 yards, Rassless to defeat another TM? Really? He's a phantom. Well, she's a phantom, but that's beside the point. Oh, you're a jerk Pokemon, but sturdy. Boo. Get darted. You should throw your babies at it? Right, did the thing. No, we're gonna change that one actually. And I'm gonna have to change that one too. And that one. Photo of Wild Psychic Pokemon, that I can do.
Okay, I think I got a lot of...
Like
I'm hoping that I'll be able to level this one up quickly.
I find it interesting you're going with Penny's team for your like Elite Four challenge.
It would be an interesting team to do.
Yeah. Oh, that must have been the 500 meters. Oh, look, an ice Pokemon. Think fast, Chuckle Nuts!
What if I don't?
1. Oh. Well, then, see, you said that, and then the Cubchoo broke out of the ball. That's what happens when you don't think fast.
Ah. Sorry.
It's okay.
I guess.
Oh wait, I just realized this move hits twice. Well, Cubchoo, this is what you get. You didn't think fast, and now you're KO'd. This is on you. Cubchoo.
Well, R.I.P. that Cubchoo.
Mm-hmm. I'll successfully sneak up on one Pokemon, surprise them with a battle, catch an Ice type, beat 10 wild Pokemon with auto battle. All very simple. I don't think I'm going to be able to sneak up on any Pokemon that are in this icy tundra. There's not exactly places to hide. And that Dugong I was hoping to already spot.
Leggies.
I wonder. It's walking right towards me. There's no way I'm sneaking up on it. Oh, and there's a Minior that I stumbled into. I was trying to sneak up a Pokemon, but it was I who was snuck up upon. He's not looking, he's looking directly at me and moving this way. God damn it. I was really hoping that was going to work. But alas, it did not. Did I mean to take a picture of a flying Pokemon? Duraludon, could you maybe respect my personal space? I'm gonna take that as a no. No, you cannot. Duraludon, you brought this on yourself.
Do not faint to Fury Swipes. Do not faint to Fury Swipe. Good. Fury Swipes can be so busted sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's time for me to start the counter.
Oh no.
Where's the closest Pokemon Center? Could I have run to make this more tense? Yes. But I have the ability to fly, and yeah.
That feels cheating, though.
It does? And I brought that up earlier? But, like, I think someone mentioned they didn't really see it as cheating, so I just sort of let it slide a couple times. But, like, here's, like, the rule I'm going to put in place. If you are, like, so far from a Pokemon Center that there's no feasible way you could possibly get there in time, flying is okay. Admittedly, in that instance, I could have gotten there in time. I panicked, and I just hit the button. That's admittedly all on me. Sneak up on a Pokemon, Ice-type, Auto Battle. So if I can just find a single Ice-type... No, wait, that was a Seal. Let's do Ocean. It's a Dugong.
Clearing the cat and bird population is easy, but the dog population is a little bit harder. Or I stand corrected. Just the cat population is really easy.
Alright. We can go see a Cubchoo. That's it. Keep your back turned, little bear. Aha! Alright, Cubchoo, you're caught off guard. Get in my quick ball, please. Crit catch. 1, 2. Oh, yep. Crit catch, right. Forgot. Pikachu, the chill Pokemon. Many of the species can be found along the shorelines of cold regions. If a Cubchoo lacks a dangling snout, there is a chance it's sick. Oh, that's funny. The snot coming from the nose usually indicates someone's sick, but in Cubchoo, the inverse. I'm gonna call this Cubchoo Cola.
Why?
Coca-Cola commercials with the polar bears. Excellent. Again with the TMs? What else you got? Revert.
I didn't interact with an Eevee before this?
Wait, really?
That I'm hard pressed. Like, I do not believe that for a second.
Yeah, same. That is wild. Surprise!
What do you mean it's just changed in the Pokédex? Like, that, no.
Alright, let's get the auto-battling started. Porygons.
How have I not interacted with an Eevee before Elite Four, basically?
I don't know. I guess no one you battled had an Eevee, and you never saw one in the wild. Or do you have it in the Pokédex and, like, just not caught one? Oh, no.
I haven't caught one, but it's now in the Pokédex.
Okay, so you've definitely seen one in a battle somewhere.
No, like just now, it's now in the Pokédex.
Oh. I don't know what to tell you then. I need to battle 3 more Pokemon, and I need to find 8 more items on the ground, and then I just have to fly. Oh, right, I forgot. I have 1 more to get. Here we go, let's see. 500 more items, successfully sneak up on a Pokemon. You'll have given me that one. Oh, you were running towards me, so this won't count. Is it looking at me? I think it's looking at me. Yeah, that's definitely looking at me. Solosis, on the other hand... Okay, by now I have to have gotten enough, but I want to clear out all of the BBQs I'm currently working on. Which is items, travel distance, and the coastal one is new, but I'll include that in my travels. Okay, so we're in the center, and then this way is the coast. Yeah, we got the travel. We're going down. Okay, where does that put me? I need 6 more items from the ground, terrestrialize, and a picture in the coastal biome. That is very easy to get the picture. Literally just any random Pokemon. Oh look, a deer. And a photo of a wild Pokemon in flight. 4 more items off the ground. Grassy Glide. Interesting. I wish they allowed you to see the item descriptions for longer. Or rather, they allow you to see the PM descriptions, rather.
Hmm.
Oh, it's a wild Pokemon in flight I need. Up. Accidentally crashed into a deer. As you do.
Yeah, just as you do.
Another 30 wild Pokemon and catch a fairy. Another 30 in the Auto Battler. That's 2. Right, we're back in Polar. Very terrestrialized photo of flying type, or flying Pokemon in flight. It's Snover! You know, if I catch a Snover, I feel compelled to name it It's All. So that way it can be
It's all Snover.
Exactly.
Snover, it's all.
Yes, it's all Snover!
But saying Snover, it's all feels very, Yoda.
Yes, that's fair. Hey, go Lurk.
How would you... Do you have a good Yoda accent?
Snover, it's all. Oh, no. I want that. Dog! I love you too. Think fast, Chuckle Nuts! 1, 2, 3. Got it. I wonder if it'll let me. I kind of want to name this Snubble I just caught Chuckle Nuts. Because funny.
It might be too many letters.
And it also might be flagged for nuts, but we will see. Snubble, the fairy Pokemon. In truth, it is a cowardly Pokemon. It growls eagerly in order to hide its fear from its opponent. There's enough characters, but will it flag? It didn't flag. Snubble the Chuckle Nut. Chuckle Nuts the Snubble. Still gotta battle some Pokemon with Auto Battler. How many do I need? 17 more. Did I not get him? An X attack. Sellable. You know, a thought occurs to me, when you beat Snover, the item you get is Snover Berries. That seems gross. I get it's a...
Why?
I mean, I get it's a tree Pokemon covered in ice or whatever, but the idea of picking up Pokemon's berries makes me think of the euphemism for, the dick and balls, the twig and berries. So am I stealing all these poor Snover's balls after I knock them out?
I don't know, are you?
I don't want to be, but I can see it. 3 more auto battles, and I will have gotten this big one. Oh hey, Winter Swaspa. Snubble, why are you running at me? You're supposed to be a coward according to your Pokedex entry. And there we go. Alright. This is my last run through of seeing if he's gonna give me thing that I want. Please give me Articuno. Come on, Snacksworth. Tell me about Articuno. Be a pal. Heavens to Betsy! You've gone and completed 120 solo quests! I think you've earned yourself one of our special snacks! The Latios treat. That's not even close to what I wanted! There's a Latios treat! I wanted Articuno so I could have the whole set of the legendary birds. You know Latios, frightfully rare that one. Not your run-of-the-mill Pokemon. Speaking of Latios, I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a younger feller. One day I ran smack dab into it, brazen as you please, while I was up in the northeast Paldea, see? We couldn't speak each other's language, but I got the feeling it was telling me to follow it. So I gave chase when Latios flew off, and I ended up climbing these mighty steep cliffs. Next time I looked up, I realized I'd come to a small lake nestled between some jagged cliffs. It was a secret spot, alright. It loves that snack you have there, so you might have a shot at meeting it too. From old Latios, be sure to give it my best. Alright, what else you got? 130 solo quests. There it is, the Articuno treat I was looking for. Now I can get those legendary birds in the order I want. That there's an Articuno treat. You know Articuno, frightfully rare that one, not your run-of-the-mill Pokemon. Speaking of Articuno, I do recall this particular encounter when I was a younger fella. See, I found this lovely pond up in the snowy peaks of Paldea, and I decided to go for a dip. I go for a bit of a cold water swimming. Why? Would you believe it? Articuno comes swooping down along the nearby waterfall and starts flying about above me, singing away. I was tickled pink. Went on merrily singing with Articuno, even as the sun had set and the moon rose. Before I knew it, it was morning again. What's that snack you have there? So you might have a shot at meeting it too. But it's our old Articuno. Be sure you give it my best. Have anything else for me, or are we done? Okay, a bit early. I reckon you could earn one of my special snacks. You did say one more group quest. Doing fine work on those solo quests. Okay, so now I have to do group quests if I want the others. Okay. Noted. While I'm in here, I might as well clear out the dots. Any day now. There it is. It was all the way at the bottom. Snubble. Throat Chomp. Grassy Glide. Gliding on the ground, the user attacks the target. This move always goes first on grassy terrain. Oh, neat. So it's a combo move with grassy terrain. Interesting. And then Iron Head. Now, more importantly, so Articuno is up in the mountains by a lake and a waterfall. Yep.
I'm feeling the tiredness creep in.
Oh no. I guess we'll do them in order. Raikou, Entei, Suicune when I get to that point. Raikou. Wait and tell me about Raikou again. Rightfully rare, not run-of-the-mill. Do recalls, pick a counter, Yoga Feller. Racing up a mountain. That would peak, gazing on the majestic desert in the north. Okay, desert north. Okay, and Articuno.
I'm trying to find a female Eevee.
I want Articuno. It's up in the mountains near a lake that has a waterfall. I mean, that's a lake, I think, but I don't think that's a waterfall near it. Might be there. You know what? I haven't well, maybe it's over here, actually. In Montenevera, I think there's like a waterfall over there. Yeah, let's do that, and we'll go to Placido Mountain and see if I find it over there. If not, I can always look up where these legendaries are found, even though that feels like cheating, but I don't care all that much. It kind of feels like cheating, but at the same time, like, I know... Hmm? What? Wow.
I found a Ditto!
Oh, nice! Hold on, let me do this, because I don't think chat can actually see your screen. Because I was in the timer for a bit there. Alright, so I see a waterfall. I'd say this is a lake. And it was like up top, right? You said like lake near a waterfall. Well, there's a waterfall. There's some lakes. But I don't see old Articuno. Although, to be fair, maybe old Articuno's a little higher up because there's another waterfall. Oh, no, this is just a river.
Is it just gonna keep using Morning Sun?
It might.
Oh, so are you gonna be playing until Morning Sun?
I mean, maybe not till the morning sun. I don't know which way I came here. Was it down this way? I mean, like, based on what I named this episode, I feel like I should have caught more legendaries than I have, but I was really gunning for trying to catch Articuno, so I would have the legendary birds next to each other.
I have to re-up my heal balls.
Okie doke. Is this the... No. Oh, this was actually my destination that I marked on the map, so it looked like it was.
Well,
I don't think it particularly wants to go in the ball. Oh no, that's just a bridge. That's not what I thought it was. Dang it, where the hell is Articuno?
oh, there's an EV behind.
Okay, fuck it, we're looking it up.
Oh, there's an EV behind me.
Gonna have to put it in the jar. It's not like a pond. Okay, and where is it? Location.
Go in the heal ball.
Okay, so it's slightly off of Montenevera. So I probably should have gone to Montenevera. Wait a minute, wasn't I in that area? From Montenevera, you go down that way, and it should be like right around here. And it's by a tree, apparently. So I must have just passed right by it without realizing. Honestly, that sounds about right. I was flying at the time, so it's possible that I just flew on past.
Flew over it.
Yeah. because the draw
This
distance
Ditto is
isn't
eating all my Pokeballs.
right. He's hungry for Pokeballs. So, over by a tree on the snow. There's Articuno, and yes, I did pass right by Articuno.
I hate the fact that it copied from my freaking.
Because it's an ice type, I'm not taking chances. I'm putting Fuego out front. Oh wait, I should save. Because there's a very real chance I could knock this Pokemon out with my current strategy.
Yeah.
But let's go gambling!
Did you save?
I did.
Yes, you did.
I gotta put you in the box with your brothers, but... Alright. Big fast, Chuckle Nuts! 1.
But you didn't take out Chuckle Nut.
That's true. Okay, Sheer Cold. That's right, I have to be lower level, and I am nowhere near lower level than this. Let's see how Alluring Voice affects it. Okay, good. That'll do okay-ish damage, and I don't have to worry about one-shotting it. Although my special attack just got raised a stage by doing that. This Throat Spray. All stat changes were eliminated. Thank you, Articuno. You made sure that I won't knock you out. I appreciate you. Okay. Alright, so you're not a fan of Quick Balls. Hey, Artie? Alright. What do you think about Great Balls? I mean, it's blue, you're blue. I think you complement each other. Okay, not a fan of the Great Ball. Fair enough. You know, who cares if it looks, like, close, right? Okay, that immediately caused it to reconnect. We're back. So people didn't hear your reading of the Ditto entry on my end, at the very least.
Oh, well.
Because OBS disconnected. There we go. And now we have Uno, Dos, Tres. You know, I should probably put them in numerical order. Technically, I caught them Dos, Tres, Uno, but I like them in numero order. Uno, dos, tres. Cuatro, cinco, seis. Excellent. Okay. Who we gunning for next? It was North Mountain overseeing the desert for Raikou.
Stop using Copycat, please. So I can actually use my Mirror Coat properly.
You want to use your Mirror Coat, but it wants to copy your move.
Oh my god, still trying to copy.
Now I'm just going to look up where Raikou is too, because up on a mountain is kind of vague.
Finally, that's not an offensive move.
Where is that on the map? I'm not sure where this is. Oh, it's over here. Like right here. I mean, I guess, yeah, you could see the desert from there.
Mirror Coat against a bite. Why did you flinch? I'm just gonna start tossing heal balls.
Okay.
You know what? Okay, screw it. You're gonna go.
Do you have any timer balls?
I'm doing heal ball only.
Oh. I was gonna say, you've been battling it for a while, a timer ball probably would have been helpful. Just saying. You could also go... I mean, I know you want to go with the heal balls, as you mentioned, but, like... Quick balls are always fun. And if your Pokemon are higher level than the Eevee in question, you could have used the Nest Ball.
They were significantly higher level, yeah.
Well, was the Eevee higher level than you, or were you higher level than the Eevee?
I was significantly higher level.
Then yeah, the Nest Ball would have been really good against it. I'm not seeing Raikou. Maybe he's further up? Well, no, that's the peak of the mountain. It's got to be lower than this, because it looked like it's on grass. Can't get into that cave. Oh, yep, there's Raikou. Just chilling like a villain over here.
Are you female?
Can I help you, Mudbray? Get out of here. Rawr. Alright, you're pretty fast, Raikou. But are you faster than my Quick Ball? Apparently the answer to that question was yes. Okay, okay. How you feel about Dragon Darts? I fucked up. I have killed Raikou.
Oh my gosh.
Raikou fled somewhere. Uh-huh. That's so interesting you say that. So very, very interesting. And this is why I saved. In the event of that exact scenario.
Oh, what a shame.
In hindsight, maybe hitting the legendary Pokemon twice with a Pokemon significantly higher level than it was a bad idea. I swear to God, if he's still gone and it, like, auto-saves him being KO'd, I'm gonna be pissed.
I should go sleep, though. It is almost 2.
Okay, good, he's back. Ooh, and it's cinematic and raining now. I'm probably going to try and catch the legendary dogs, and that's where I'll end. Or beasts, again, however you want to refer to them, because I have heard both. Meow! But, yo, where can people find you? While I try to catch this doggo.
People can find me on most social media, and also mostly Blue Sky. By clicking on Yelling at Me or Yelling at Me VT. I usually do art. This is not my usual. Or apparently also playtesting games off stream.
Hates it. still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just having to kind of fix this. Like, just do this one Pokemon battle anyway. Where was I?
You do art. This is not the norm. You also do playtesting, apparently.
Yes, apparently. I'm really good at playtesting. And... Oh, that would have been... Sorry, I just... How the Espeon just came out
2,
on top
3.
of...
Well, it's about
It
time
was-
Raikou got in the Pokeball. I used a timer ball. I needed to make the pun. I'm sorry to cut you off.
you good.
But you were saying...
The drift be real.
Hmm.
What was I saying? Now I forget. Gosh darn it, Draco.
Sorry. Again, you mentioned about playtesting, apparently.
Yeah, I do like finding high places in general when I'm playing games. So, like, that's a thing that I do. And playtesting is kind of like finding high places and then also, like, finding places that break intentionally or not. Like, for example, like if I walked into this rock and there wasn't like a proper, why do I keep... If I walked into a Pokemon and there wasn't a thing that happened, like if it didn't go into a battle immediately, that would be an issue. That would need to be play tested. That would be a issue of like bounding boxes
Hmm.
and also other type of interaction type issues.
Yes.
Or if I walked into the Poke Center and like, or this little kiosk area and just got stuck after walking into it.
I accidentally
Just
found a
stuck in place.
steak. I'm sorry, again, I just happened to stumble into something.
It's a... But like, that's what playtesting is for. If you get like stuck randomly, playtesting finds that information, figures out how to, like, how bugs happen, and then you report it back to whoever's developing, and they figure out how to fix said bugs, in theory.
They figure out why bugs happen. Or how bugs happen, I suppose.
And after figuring out how or why certain bugs happen, that helps figure out how to stop certain bugs from happening. Apparently announce is a command? Okay.
An ounce? Oh boy, I got caught in a dive. I'm not seeing him today. There he is.
Anyway, MEP. I'm very easy.
I'm very eepy. I'm Draco. Nice to meet you.
I had do that.
I mean, I had to. It was important.
I love you.
I love you too.
This is my lovely boyfriend, everyone.
Yeah.
If you didn't know that already, now you extra know.
Mm.
You can tell I'm tired
Yes.
because you're getting word soup, but like incoherent, slow word soup.
One. Ah. Quick ball strat is just not gonna work on these legendaries. I figure worth at least a single try.
That might be enough, right?
I think so. It's a little after 12. You know, Entei, you look like the kind of guy who likes luxury. Have a luxury. Oh, hey, I was just rated by, Yellingatme. One. Ah. Okay, Entei is not the kind of Pokemon that appreciates the finer things in life, clearly. You know what? Oh. Oops, not what I wanted. E. There you go. Oh, also I can probably close this out since you're not streaming. And while I'm trying to catch this Pokemon's, I'm going to do this as well. And no one can stop me. Wahahaha! But I digress. Why is my timer showing like a little snippet of...
And this needs more definition. Every time I add definition, I need more definition. Yeah.
Okay, the timer's not properly working. It's unfortunate. But I digress. Okay. And he doesn't appreciate the finer things, but maybe he likes the bog standard Pokeball. How you feeling about a Pokeball? One. Okay, yeah, not a fan of the Pokeball, it seems. Oh no, he's got that swagger! You know, Tay, if I was trying to take you out, you would have made this so much worse for yourself. How you feel about blue? Vibing with blue? 1, 2, 3, really? Entei vibes with blue, apparently. Noted. I'll keep that in mind for the future, I guess.
Draco,
Yes?
should I try playtesting in my half-asleep state?
I think you'd want to be more focused for that sort of thing.
Okay.
Because I don't know
will
how...
Get ready for E.
Yeah, I don't know how well the playtesting would go if you were EP.
I mean, it's just running around and trying to find places that can possibly, you know.
I suppose, but would you be able to properly, like, log it in your EP state?
I can just... What I could do is just show where it is in my EP state, right? I can show, like, oh, it's over here.
I mean, I guess. But I think you'd want to be more awake for it.
I've been doing video for this person, so they're aware.
Okay. Oh, I was right, it is this island. I had a guess that Suicune was going to be on that island over there, and I was apparently right. I just checked based on a guide. Time to get the Jaguar of the legendary beasts? I think he's supposed to be a Jaguar. Suicune, it's kind of hard to tell. Like, Raikou, very clearly a tiger. Entei, very clearly a lion. Suicune, I don't know. Some kind of cat or dog or thing. Okay, where's the boy? Not on this island, evidently. Okay, maybe I looked at the wrong... He's on the
Maybe
opposite
it's in
side.
the water.
Maybe. I think he's on the opposite side of the island is a factor. And I just sort of ignored that. Yeah, he's standing right here. He was in the exact opposite direction of the way I headed. Probably looking at me run away like, what is this guy doing? Yeah, I'm gonna say Jaguar is what Suicune is. Oh, also, I've been forgetting. Like, every time I've encountered one of you legendary Pokemon, I've caught, like, your other bros, Suicune. Snacksworth says, wishes the best for you. Anyway, let's have a battle.
Yeah. You were supposed to say that to all of them, weren't you?
Yeah, and I kind of forgot. For some of them.
Well, at least since they're already caught, you can tell them after.
Yeah, I can tell them in the box, which, you know what, I will do that after stream ends.
You can tell them in a picture.
No, I can't. That's impossible. Oh, nice. So we can just made this cinematic. Okay. Psychic Fangs has really been serving me well here. You can't... You've already made this as rain dancey as it could possibly get. They can't rain any harder. Okay. Suicune, so let me see. You know what? I tried this with Entei, but Entei clearly wasn't into the finer things. You look like you might be into the finer things with your fancy crystal on your head and your interesting wavy things on your side.
Taking notes.
I'm gonna go with ribbons. No. Okay, Suicune not into the finer things.
So, to be seen as fancy in Draco's eyes, I must wear ribbons and have huge gem in head.
Yeah, well, that seems fancy. I mean, that's a really big gem on its head. Like, you don't just have that if you're not fancy.
I will find a big gem, put it on my forehead, and also wear a bunch of ribbons in front of you.
Okay. Maybe also have your hair, like, blowing in the wind. Like Suicune does. How do you feel about Premier Ball? You know, this is a very special Pokeball you could be in, Suicune. No. Wait a minute, you're a water type, aren't you?
Yes.
I could just use a nest ball. Or not a nest ball, a net ball. Get the net! Damn it! Okay, okay. I'm gonna heal up real quick. Okay, Suicune. It's just you and me. Me and you. And Yoshi is here too. Yeah, water or bug types. You are weaker than me. Maybe the nest ball.
Steve.
I was gonna say, also, Yelling is here. Even though they were going to be going to bed.
Steve.
Okay, okay.
Do you know that?
No, not even a little bit. You're not
Okay.
in the water or on the water, but we're near water, so maybe a dive ball will do the job.
What's that?
No.
Now you got me thinking. Hold up.
Okay.
Like a second window all of a sudden.
Alright. Okay, so Suicune is being a bit tougher than the other Mons. I'll give it that. I'm not using a Dusk Ball because it's broad day, but, you know, Suicune, it's about time you get one of these Pokeballs, okay?
It's Garfunkel and Oat.
Oh. Okay, okay.
By it's the song's called Me, You, and Steve. by Garfunkel and Oates.
Never heard of it. Technically, I haven't caught you before, but fuck it, let's go gambling. Repeat ball. No.
That's finally me and you and you and me, just us. And your friend Steve. Do 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 do.
Alright, I'm gonna heal back up. You can really give me a run for my money.
So anyway, that's a song we need to listen to properly.
Okay. You know what, Suicune, you're blue, this Pokeball is blue, and he hated it. You have, like...
The song reminds also me of a different song. What's the... I don't like musicals, but like there was a song like that.
No. Heal ball. Suicune, you have like 2 health. Get in this pink Pokeball, please. Oh, God. Okay, this is generally the catching legendary experience.
Okay, what are the songs in this? Because I'm blanking.
I couldn't tell you.
Scrolling through. Was it in Act 2? I think it was in Act 2.
1, 2. Ah, I got my hopes up. I'm going to laugh and be very upset if Suicune uses all of his moves and knocks himself out with a struggle. That would be sad and hilarious all at once. 1. Oh my god, Suicune. I'll make the pun again. I'll do it. You don't think I will? I'll do it. It's about time you get in this ball. 1, 2.
Oh, so it wasn't showstop a number. Okay.
You know what? It's not first thing at battle. This Pokeball, I think, is as effective as a regular Pokeball is at this moment. However, let's go gambling. Okay, yeah, that's about what I was expecting. I don't think I have any Pokemon with any moves that put status ailments on at this time. You know what? Let's try the Luxury Ball again. I've got plenty of them. Nope. Suicune, known hater of the finer things, despises the finer things. He's a Pokemon of the people, with his giant crystal on his forehead.
Oh, they made this very, very...
Pokeball, go!
I feel like this was a very obvious call to
1,
reference that
2.
song.
Ah!
Because inside of showstop and number,
Pokeball, go!
they literally said, one of the people in this list is Steve.
1. How many balls do you want me to sacrifice to you, Suicune? I have 2 Master Balls, but I don't want to use it yet. But depending on how this battle goes, I might. 1, 2. Ah!
Activities doesn't seem to impact you unless you actually join it, right?
What is it?
I'm just opening up YouTube
Oh.
because I'm being lame.
Ah. Screw it, let's try the heal ball again. Now, could I throw... Hold on. Do I throw the same Pokeball over and over and over again, knowing what ones have the higher values? Yes! But where's the fun in that? Let's go gambling! 1, 2... Aw, dang it! I can probably take another hit before I heal up again. How do you feel about the Nest Ball this time, Suicune? Hate it still. Okay, okay. You know what? I'm gonna try the Dive Ball, but then I have an idea. It's a dumb idea, but maybe it'll work. I'm bringing up my level 100 Pokemon, the highest level Pokemon I have, and then throwing an S-Ball. Because I could be wrong, but if I remember correctly, the percentage on how well a Pokeball does, specifically the Nest Ball does, is the higher level you are than the Pokemon you're catching, the better it works. I could be incorrect, and it's just, if level higher, it's a flat 1.5 or something, but I could be correct that the higher level your Pokemon is, the higher the value is for the multiplier. 1. Nope. Unless... Take 2?
All I want to do
1.
is spend the day with Steve. 5 o'clock can't come soon enough. 5 o'clock can't come soon enough.
Should I be worried about Steve? Did you want to spend all this time with Steve?
I mean, there's also Greg
No.
and Stu and Mark and Layton and Chad.
Who are these people?
In this list, in this song. Anyway, I just wanted to take that little snippet out of context, which I feel like is a very clear, what's it call it?
No.
Reference to the other one, the other song that I already like said a little bit. And Steve, Steve. It's 2 different songs.
This fight has been going so long, we transitioned from day to night. Timer ball go! Suicune again. It's about time you got in this ball, please. I said please, come on! Now I'm going serious mode. I'm using actual Pokeballs that have the higher chance. 1. Suicune, you're really tempting me to use that Master Ball. I don't want to, but the temptation is there. You have 2 health. Just fall. Get in the ball. 1, 2, 3. Ah. You know what? Gambler's fallacy. I'm gonna try Great Ball again because that did the best so far. 1. Okay, fair enough. Alright, Ultra Ball go! 1, 2, 3! How many times are you gonna tease me like that, Suicune? Well, chat, I hope you are enjoying the catching a legendary Pokemon experience. I'm gonna do Substitute again, even though I technically don't have to. I'm gonna just take some turns. Put out the Substitute. Heal up Pame back to full health. heals the substitute too. The Suicune is gonna knock itself out with struggle eventually. I know, it's coming. The struggle continues. Get in the Premier Ball, please. Didn't even let me start counting. I mean, again, I should expect this because it's a Premier Ball is just a Pokeball with a different coat of paint. Okay, how about this Heal Ball? I'm trying to help you. Help me to help you. Help me to help you. Help me to help you. It did not want to help me to help it. So, yeah, are you gonna go to sleep, or...?
Yeah, probably. Did you at least... You're still trying to catch this.
Yeah, no, Suicune refuses to get into Pokeball of any kind. And I've tried multiple different Pokeballs at this point. What? You are a water type, right? I'm pretty sure Suicune is water.
Is Suicune water or ice?
I think it's water and ice. Or it's water.
Or both. Okay.
Let me see something real quick here. I'll look that up, actually.
I need to find where my Glaceon cards are, because I've had really nice, shiny looking Glaceon cards. I don't know where they are.
Wait, why'd I go?
That's low-key been bothering me.
Aw.
But I can't.
1. Listen, Suicune, I have a near unlimited supply of various Pokeballs. You're gonna get 1. So give up. 1. Also, you greatly underestimate the amount of funds I have to buy Pokeballs. If need be, Suicune, I will buy, like, hundreds of Pokeballs to utilize on you. I'll do it. Or I could just use the Master Ball I have in my pocket that would immediately catch you and laugh in your face, but where's the fun in that? No. We are going to have a battle. Although technically we're not really battling anymore, I'm just beating balls at you until you get inside one. This is less a battle. What?
If it starts struggling, you'll be out again.
Yeah, and then we start from scratch. It is night. Get in the Dusk Ball. You know what? At least you aren't running away like a coward. Alright, I've said it multiple times now, Suicune, but third time's a charm. It's about time you got in this ball. 1, 2. Okay. So far, every time I've used this, it's failed. Comfortable Pokeball that makes wild Pokemon quickly grow friendlier after being caught. I think it's still the level of Pokeball, but they become friendlier when caught. Get in. 1, 2, 3! I'm not sure which is worse. The one and dones, or the 3 shakes and then it pops. It's like, on one hand, the one and done's like, okay, it failed, move on. But at the same time, it's just disheartening to have it constantly just pop immediately. On the other hand, the 3 shakes makes you think, oh, finally it's going to work, and then it doesn't. but, like, it gives you some hope. Even if it spits in your face after the hope dies. I'll do it again! I'm doing more damage to myself with Substitute than Suicune has done this entire fight. Oh, well, there it is. We finally got it to death.
It struggled.
It struggled itself to death. But hey, Tailspin is level 100. Let's try that again from the top. Okay, so none of the Pokeballs really did well against it. Like, there were multiple shakes from different ones. I mean, I guess it's just go off the fly again, immediately use Quick Ball, and then escalate from there. Alright, Suicune, round 2. As I was saying, round 2. You know, it might have been, I didn't say. Think fast, Chuckle Nuts!
Maybe that's what makes me right.
Okay, nope, that didn't work. Worth a shot. If I have another instance of this giving me a tough time, maybe I could teach one of my Pokemon a move that would put this bastard to sleep. I know Fuego had Sing at one point, if I'm not mistaken. Not a very effective sleep move, but it is a move that can put it to sleep, potentially. I'm gonna start with a Netball. 1. Okay, fair enough. I almost attacked it. That would have sucked. Alright, Suicune, how about the Nest Ball this time, you picky son of a bitch? No. No, that's fair. I did call you son of a bitch.
And you're very lucky that I'm not streaming, so I can't be like...
You can't reflect anything if I don't attack. Dust Ball? Yep. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Now that I can curse all I want. Fuck, shit, ass, cock, pussy. I love you too. 1. I do like how the luxury ball looks in this game. It is very shiny. Dust Ball? 1. Okay. Netball. No.
How am I trying to do commission work being half asleep?
If you think you're fine to do that. I feel like art is also the sort of thing you might need to be a bit more focused for.
It is.
Hmm.
It 100% is. This is not working that well.
I think Suicune is absolutely trying to bait me into using one of my Master Balls. But I will not fall. Unless I do this like for a third time, and then I will begrudgingly use the ball. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Okay. Premier Ball, go! He's gonna pop out immediately. 1. Okay, that genuinely surprised me. I didn't think that was gonna shake at all. Heal Ball! 1. Get in the netball, please. Well, it's still nighttime. Perhaps the dust ball will do better. Or, well, wait. Yes, screw it, dust ball. I'll skip a few. 1. Wait. Okay, yeah, no, it's fine. I wasn't sure if my arm was getting cut off, but I didn't have it high enough for that. Mist ball! Go! I don't think it mattered for anything, but I'm doing it again. Fuck it. Alright. Substitute, go! Actually, wait. Yeah, I'll try to do this at least a third time without using the Master Ball and teach Fuego. Sorry, I blanked there. Teach Fuego Sing and see how that works out for me. Okay, that was weird. That took a little longer than it should have.
Yeah, you got the book. Come on.
He was really thinking about that one, I guess. Okay, Suicune, I've lost track of how many times I've said this, but it's time for you to get into a ball. Preferably this one. 1. Why are you the most difficult legendary to catch out of the 4 I've done already? Actually, no, it'd be 5 at this point. All 3 birds, Raikou, and Tay. Yeah. Out of the 5 legendaries that I have been messing around with, you are being the most sassy. Stop it. What?
What if it doesn't?
Well, then we do this again until it quits. I can be very stubborn when I want to be.
We both can be.
This is true.
What's the most stubborn moment you've seen of me?
I cannot bring it up because not safe for stream. Moment.
Oh. Oh.
You may recall we had a competition at one point. I forget
Yeah,
what.
we were very both stubborn. We were both very, very stubborn. Wanting to win.
Didn't even. This is fine. I think I haven't used a lot of Ultra Balls this one. Let's throw the OG.
What about, safe for stream stubbornness?
Dang it. Save for stream, that, the only one that comes off the top of my head is that one time that, you couldn't make it to hang out with your friends, but you wanted me to go alone. And I said, it's fine, I'll probably stay home. You're like, no, go hang out. Have fun. 1, 2, 3! Playcoon, stop being an ass!
But it said no.
Well, then I've got probably like 900 Pokeballs, if I'm being real, that say do it.
It keeps pulling the nope card.
No, you know what? I see what it is. Suicune is a bitch-ass coward. He's afraid to get in this Pokeball. 1, 2, 3. Damn it. Almost called my bluff, but nah. Clearly he's a coward. He's horrified of what it'll be like being inside a Pokeball. And it looks like it's going to become day, so the Dust Balls aren't going to be worth it. This battle in universe has taken 2 whole days. I can do this all in universe week. Either you're getting in one of these Pokeballs that I throw at you, or we're just gonna go for round 3, or 4, or 5, whatever it takes. I know you're trying to beat me to get me to use my Master Ball, but it's not happening. 1. Oh, and suddenly it became night? I'm confused. Not necessarily upset, but confused. 1. Now that I know that it is actually factually night. Dusk Ball, go! 1. Can't even get the word out. Catch the Suicune with a butterfly net. 1, 2.
The way you said catch the Suicune with a butterfly net reminded me of like peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat.
I can see it. 1. Becomes more effective the lower the level of the wild Pokemon. Okay, so it's not a difference of level, it's how low the level on the Pokemon you're trying to catch is. I thought it was a difference of level. Clearly these aren't going to be that much very effective because he's level 70. Okay. I mean, I'm still going to use them, because like I'm still even throwing Pokeballs too, so why not? What? No. I was gonna say, that substitute was lasting for quite a while.
Hmm.
I just realized teaching...
Also,
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Suicune in general is lasting quite a while.
But I was gonna say, it just occurred to me, my strategy with Fuego wouldn't work. Because Fuego is a fire type. Suicune has Surf. It's a level 70 versus a level 99, but that's still a very dangerous play on my part. Even if I'm several levels higher, I don't want to take that risk. Especially not switching out. That would be dumb. Get in the shiny Pokeball! 1, 2... Okay, not a fan of the shiny Pokeball. I get that. I can respect that. How about the basic bitch Pokeball? Do you like this one? 1, 2. How about the blue, the Great Ball? It's a pretty great ball. 1. No, not even 1. Did not appreciate my joke.
Next Friday we are not streaming together because I will be...
Yes, because you're gonna be off at thing. I don't know if you wanna... Actually, no, I don't think you can you? Because it's NDA, right?
I don't think I can say what exactly the event is, but I can say that I am at an event next Friday.
Yes. And because of the event, no Pokemon Scrim.
I would have dragged Draco with me if he wasn't already at work.
Yeah. 1, 2. Ah. You know what? Why not? Let's try the Premier Ball a second time in a row. No, not even 1. You know what? Let's go gambling. 3rd time's a charm, as they say. Never mind, I'm gonna make a substitute real quick, and then 3rd time's a charm. And then I'll heal up Pame. What? Not even 1. Okay. Fair enough. You've made your point.
Sorry, I just listened to the beginning of the VOD from 2 weeks ago.
Oh.
And like, in the beginning it's just straight up, wait, I thought you're supposed to go to Jupiter.
Right.
I love that for that, I guess.
I got 4 more of these substitutes, Suicune, and you're gonna run out of PP for all of your moves before that. Either you get in a Pokeball, or you're going to kill yourself. Is that what you want? To struggle yourself to death? Not even gonna do damage to me, really, because the substitute.
Draco really said, you're gonna kill yourself.
I mean...
Kill yourself. Kill yourself.
I don't want him to kill himself, it's just the fact that that's gonna happen. I don't want him to do that, that's fucked up. I want him to get in this Pokeball. I'm trying to save him from himself. Or themselves. Unclear. I don't think legendaries have gender unless specifically stated otherwise. Pretty sure Suicune is gender neutral. One, two. I think the only legendary Pokemon with genders are Latios and Latias. If I'm remembering correctly. That's because Latios is boy and Latias is girl. I even thought it... Ah, well, there it is. Random side note, have you seen the movie with Latios and Latias?
I don't think I have.
So, I haven't actually properly seen the movie, I think. Or maybe I haven't, I'm just not remembering exactly, but I do remember one thing. Latias can transform into a human form, and she kisses Ash. Do with that information what you will.
Suicune is genderless.
I thought so. So I have been misgendering Suicune with he, him, then again, Suicune can't exactly tell me their pronouns. I can only assume because gender neutral, they're they, them. So I will be better. I will use they, them when addressing Suicune. Okay. Let me see.
Let's see if Ragdoll is... Cole. Ragdoll is also... genderless.
I thought so.
Raikou, you...
Raikou, Raikou. Tomato, potato, what's the difference? Dragon's Breath can paralyze, and that would be super helpful. But what would I get rid of? I guess Dragon Dance temporarily. Because I'm not really using it in this fight because I don't want to kill Suicune. Suicune, I don't want to alarm you, but there's a Gyarados sitting right behind you. I don't know what he wants, but let's just do a Pokemon battle, and we'll see how this goes. Alright, Suicune. Get paralyzed, please and thank you. Well, it doesn't do a lot of damage, and I can very realistically paralyze you with this, so this is worth it.
Apparently, the last 60 days of dial-up AOL being a thing.
It was still a thing?
I mean, like, I know at least in Sri Lanka, it wouldn't be AOL, but there is a company that my grandparents still use, which is dial-up internet.
I didn't think there was anywhere that still used dial-up.
I don't know if we upgraded their systems at some point between me last using dial-up internet and like over there, and it was like, I know they use like the dongle internet stuff too.
I'm pretty sure I have
Which
left
is
Suicune with exactly 1 health now. I was hoping a paralyze would happen at some point, but didn't happen. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. Okay. I did it! Suicune officially captured.
With what?
I believe it was the timer ball. What did I just do? Oh, I picked it up. Oh. Yes, it was the timer ball.
Too.
I thought I released it for a second. I'm like, I did not just. Okay, so Raikou was timer ball, Entei was a great ball, Suicune also a timer ball. In the birds, we got Articuno in an ultra ball, Zapdos in a nest ball, funny, Moltres in a dusk ball. All three of them have a different Pokeball. The beasts have a common thread of the timer balls, with one not being. What did I catch Ogerpon in? That's right, Ogerpon was in a Premier Ball. Spiritomb I immediately caught with the fastball. Special. Okay. All the birds. All the beasts. And the treats I have left at the moment are for Ho-Oh, Latios, Groudon, Reshiram, Solgaleo, Cubfu, Glasterere. And then the only other thing I have to do is I need to start doing group challenges because I'm not getting any treats with solo anymore. I've gotten every single Pokemon I can get on my own. So I guess next session I'll try to be going after the remainder of my treats.
Maybe I'll stream over there with you?
Maybe. We could do that. I could maybe shoot a message Spooky's way, and next time that we can do a Friday stream, maybe we'll have him on as well.
Who?
I haven't mentioned him to you by username, but you know him by his IRL name that I don't want to say while streaming.
Oh, okay. Wait, can you say the streamer name again?
Spooky. Spooky Skeleton.
Ah.
Although that's his username, I don't believe he actually streams. Let me do this. I sent you a DM with who it is exactly.
I wonder who could have yeah. I wonder who could yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Immediately. Yeah.
Okay, now I'm just gonna clean out. Oh, I already did. That was easy enough. Wait, do I have? When did I pick up rare candies? I must have not noticed and picked them up while I was in Blueberry Academy.
Give them to me or use them.
I mean, I was going to use them on Yoshi so I can get her up to everyone else's level. Although she's still my weakest Pokemon, sitting at level 92. My strongest are level 100, with Tailspin and Pame being at the cap. Wonder if you'll get any of your Pokemon to level 100. If you're not doing the DLC, probably not, but I would still very much like the last thing we do in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is to have a trainer battle, but I'd like you to have a chance. It'd be kind of messed up.
Can you say the username again so I can actually properly follow this person?
Let me find him. He's Old Spookums on Discord.
That doesn't help me.
I don't know if he has social... Well, I don't recall if he has social medias.
Twitch.
Again, he doesn't stream, so... You couldn't follow him.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he doesn't.
Draco, whatever you're searching up might be showing
What? Why?
Top right
Why
corner.
is that showing? It should be
I
my
don't know,
timer. I don't understand why it's doing that.
I'm just letting you know. I don't think he showed anything that was concerning yet, but
Let me see
I didn't realize that
something.
was where the timer was, or otherwise I would have said something super.
It should have been
Like,
where the
oh,
timer
this
was.
must have been because I rated you. Ha 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 ha.
I don't
Silly old me.
know why it's... I don't know why the timer is being complicated. But that's beside the point. I'm going to save. In the middle of Casseroya Lake. And I think we're gonna end here.
Okay.
In the next one, we'll, I guess, do some more legendary hunting. Maybe we'll do some group blueberry quests. Some BBQs. Oh wait, that's right. You would need the DLC to do the BBQs with me. And you would need to be in DLC too.
But that doesn't exist in my one, I think. Blueberry doesn't exist in mine.
Yeah, you would need the DLC for it to exist, is the point I'm making.
No, but I don't think that DLC exists in my one.
Right, because you didn't buy it. So you would need the DLC.
That's not... I don't think the second DLC is available in Violet.
That can't be right. Why would the DLC not exist in the other version of the game? That just doesn't make sense.
I remember seeing for the first one, but not the second one. That's why I was like...
Okay.
I don't know.
If you pause the game, you should see this thing over here that says downloadable content with Ogerpon and Terrapagos. And if you click that, it should bring up the shop channel where you can buy the DLC together as a single package. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, wait. Hold up.
Like, if I do this...
Okay.
I mean, I already technically have it, so it's just going to say check details.
Okay, let me go to see DLC stuff, please. Let me see DLC stuff, please.
Like, you just have to go all the way down under save, then you click it, and mine, because I've already downloaded, just shows me here's everything you have, but yours should send you straight to the shop where you can buy it.
It has bundle.
Yep, that should be it. The bundle of part 1 and 2. What do you mean not yet received? New uniform set. How do I get that? Oh well, I don't really care all that much. So I got the blueberry set. Look, a Fulton Palooza. You know what? Before we properly end things, even though I was already going through the motions of ending things, I'm a...
$35. Note to self. If I'm able to. $35. I got confused, clearly, because that is a thing. I think when I was checking it, I got confused because it looked like part 2 was in the Scarlet section or something, while part 1 wasn't. Or maybe it was when I was trying to look for the physical. Regardless,
Maybe.
that's a different situation.
Was it 35? I'm pretty sure you're looking at the right one. Because I don't think both DLCs and also the game would be 35. That'd probably be like
Ridiculous.
60 or something. Actually, no, if the game's already 60, it's probably like 100 something or such.
Yeah.
Meow.
I wonder if it was because I was trying to find physical copy of the game card. And I didn't have, like, however much I needed for the physical. And also the DLC. But I think the DLC was not only part 1 was available for Violet at that time with physical disc.
I mean, technically speaking, you could go into like a GameStop store and buy like a card that would get you the DLCs as well.
I'll figure it out later.
No, I'm going to Blueberry Academy because, I mean, I'll need to be here anyway.
And then you're gonna skip.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna start winding down. Hey, Snacksworth. I caught all your legendaries that you had stories with. Hope you don't mind.
I'm a beautiful girlfriend.
Yes.
As I stay up even though I would have normally been asleep.
I mean, you could have gone to sleep anytime you were leaving.
This is a self thing. I just wanna be here to be here with you.
I appreciate
And
that.
keep your company. And this is technically a couple stream, so
True.
it will be wrong of me to leave completely.
Gotcha.
Possibly.
Yeah. Alright, well, we're gonna end things off here, as I said before. The next time we'll do group stuff, maybe. And more hunting for legendaries. Also, didn't Gita wanted something? It's probably not important. I can probably leave that alone while I hunt for more legendaries. I'm sure it's fine. But with that all said and done, how about we find someone to raid? I don't have many people, but Wily Willy is playing Pixel Shakes Archipelago. Nah, just Wily Willy and Octopimp. I haven't raided Octopimp in a while, but admittedly, I think